Namu namu. Namu namu. I'm so sleepy and I'm so cold. Miwa, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm so cold. I have. I'll tell you my outfit. I have socks on. For once, that's how cold I am. I have socks on. I do stream in bed. I can't. I won't reach to my bed. I have socks on. I have slippers on. I have long trousers on. I have panties on for once. See, that's proof of how cold it is. I have a tank top on. I have a sweater on. And then I have a cardigan on. And then I have a blanket on. And then I have my head down. So it's like a blanket around me. And I have the heating on. If I get a cold, I have to go to the hospital straight away. So I have to wrap up. Hello. Miwa needs a kotatsu desk. Oh, I would love to live under a kotatsu. Have any of you guys ever been under one? I bet they're so cozy. Anyway, hello. Did you miss me? Can I say something? I don't know if this is kind of NH-chan, thank you for the sub. But I hope this doesn't sound insensitive to another VTuber situation, but as some of you may know, how to word this. I don't want discourse around it because I don't think they want discourse around it, but a female VTuber recently parted ways with a male a male streamer. And I was in bed after I woke up and I got like a compilation of like their good times together, and dude, it made me cry. I was crying over these two. Over these two random people. Feels life. Just beautiful memories. But yeah, happy Tuesday. Why you cry? I'm a sensitive girl. I cry very easily. Yeah, I'm a big crybaby. I cry at lots of things, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Miwa's an empath. I'm an empath, but like, if you know me well enough, I'm so much of an empath that it's like actually a detriment to me. Mezcal would probably list it as my worst trait because it's so intense. I can't just be like a normal empath, but like I will cry and get really upset just at the thought of someone else being upset, but they might not actually be upset at all, and I will get really upset over it. Or little things like that. Or for example, like if I'm eating food and I can't finish the last piece, I feel really bad for it. And then like, well, it was born with the other ones, and what if its life purpose was to be eaten? So then I make mezcal eat it because I feel bad for it. But this empathy is like too excessive, you know? Like, or like when I'm in bed and I hug one of my teddies, I feel bad for all of the other teddies. So even if it makes me too warm, I will cuddle all of my teddies, even if it's warm and uncomfortable, because I just feel bad for leaving them. And then you have to just sit and watch me cuddle it. But yeah, sorry about my throat, by the way. My throat's gonna be bad because the weather is changing really, really fast in England. Very, very fast. It suddenly got very, very cold, so everything's very dry. My skin, my throat. Yeah, especially after I wake up. 6 degrees. What? It's been 3 degrees here, which is kind of crazy. It's raining super bad here as well. It's raining super, super bad. But if I don't say people's names, that doesn't mean you should just say them in chat. Come on, use your brain now. Classic rain. Oh yeah, and for those of you who didn't join my Twitter space, my very epic Twitter space, oh, my roof is leaking. There, I said it, my roof is leaking inside my house. I was so stressed about it. Luckily, it's in the bathroom. I hope it stays in the bathroom. And now I can't turn the light on in the bathroom. And now I'm scared to shower because the leak goes all the way across this one line. And part of the line in the roof goes over the shower. So then, I mean, it's kind of a pro because the shower catches the water. But it's a con, obviously, because I don't want to shower and get dripped on. And the water that's landing in the shower, like, leaves dirty marks. It's dirty water. Leave it to the landlord. Well, there's actually some lore about this. If you've heard me mention construction, it's because my neighbors' roofs are all getting done. I live in, what's it called? Is it terraced housing? Where houses are all together in a row. So my neighbor's roof is getting done, which is right next to our house, of course. It's technically joined, so it's super loud. And then we were told that the entire street is bad. The entire street needs their roofs fixing. And it's gonna take weeks and weeks of construction. Which sucks, because it's so incredibly loud that, like, I can't sleep. It's really bad. So then me and Mescal were depressed about that. And then we get told by our landlord, oh no, we're not fixing yours this year. Yours can wait until next year. Which very much gives the vibes to me of the landlord just doesn't want to pay for it and hopes we will forget about it until next year. And then literal days, like maybe 2 days after he said ours doesn't need fixing, we started to get a leak in the bathroom. Oh my goodness. Landlords are actually scum of the earth. So yeah, we'll see if they do anything. Luckily, I was super freaked out about it. But Mescal said not to worry too much. Because the bathroom ceiling is like the you know, the big plastic like sheets, like the plasticky vinyl stuff. So she said that's probably why it's leaking. Mescal, my superhero. So luckily, yeah, luckily I hope it doesn't leak in my room. Mezcal carries, yeah, Mezcal is very good. Speaking of Mezcal, something so scary. Mezcal woke up not last night but the night before, in the middle of the night, because her charger was smoking and fizzing. Isn't that so scary? It's it's made me scared to put my phone on charge, even though... But that was so scary. I didn't see it, but I was scared for her. I also have a smoothie today. I have a new smoothie. I have apples and black currants. Let's take our first sip together. Is it for babies? Yeah. Because my body's very fragile at the moment, so I can't eat a lot of stuff. So pretty much everything I'm eating is branded for babies. Me and Mezcal went out shopping yesterday. And I had to take some baby snacks with me. And halfway around the shopping, Mezcal wanted to sit down for a coffee. And, you know, Mezcal got her fancy coffee. And I just sat there and pulled out a freaking baby snack from my handbag. A cold smoothie? Have you ever had a warm smoothie? Well, I've never had one. That sounds yummy. Hello! So happy I live in a housing cooperative where we have personal for problems or they will contact someone. Oh, that's useful. We have... I don't know what to call it, but when we have a problem... We don't contact the landlord directly. We have like a housing... whatever. So we contact them. We contacted them about our roof leaking. They're freaking on holiday. Hello? We have a house. You can't just go on holiday and say I'm not gonna reply for a week. Also, it's a massive agency. It's not like one person. So where are you, guys? So then we just contacted the landlord directly. Also, I have extra bad news. The gas company has finally reached out to... the free gas that we've been getting for over a year, I think they finally noticed. And they reached out and all they said was, hello, we need you to change the debit card linked to your account. Why? Why would we change that? Do you need to charge a large sum of money to it? Not right now. Not right now. Not right now, please. I have too many financial issues right now. I don't need to deal with that. Mine tried to scam me thousands from me by lying about a gas leak. What? That is crazy. Our electricity bill also, our electricity company likes to try scammers. They like to say like, you owe us double the amount. And then we're like, no we don't, check the meter. And then they're like, oh. Yeah, you don't owe us double the amount actually, haha. And they do that every freaking month. It's so bad. It's so bad. Time to give them a temporary card number and have an eSIM number as contact. That is so sissy. Don't teach me sissy here. How is that legal? I feel like every company is a little bit illegal. What else to tell you? Oh, I had my hair done. I had my hair done, and that's why we haven't spoken since last Friday. I had my hair done. I had a Japanese straight perm. I've had it before. I like it. It's a very popular treatment in Japan. Well, it's a Japanese treatment, so it makes sense. And it just makes your hair straight and lovely. And I have straight, lovely hair. But in typical Miwa fashion, I did have an awkward time at the hair salon. Cause the treatment takes like 3.5 hours, so I've got to sit there for quite a while. I couldn't open the door to the hairdressers. I couldn't get it open. I was pushing, and they were, it was a glass door, and the ladies behind the reception desk were like mimicking, like push, and like I couldn't push it, and then they had to come open it for me, and then I was a bit embarrassed, but then whatever. Time passes. As time passes, and I'm sat in my chair, I see like the oldest, most frail grannies ever come in and open the door with ease. Like 6 of them. Maybe I loosened it for them. I think I loosened it for them. I felt really awkward at the hair salon. I kept saying sorry. I feel like I'm someone that says sorry a lot. And the hairdressers kept being like, you don't need to say sorry. And I was like, oh, sorry. Like, for example, do you know when you get your hair done, you have to put on the like little jacket so the hair doesn't fall on you? They were holding it up for me so I could put my arms in it, but I didn't know, do I put it on front ways or back ways? And then I was kind of like shuffling, and then they were like, oh, you put it on this way, and I was like, oh, sorry. And then they were like, you don't need to say sorry. And I was like, oh well, I didn't mean it in like a naked doggers way. I meant it like, oh, sorry. I don't know. Maybe I say sorry too much. Maybe I need a different word. I have a cute mental image of Miwa Iron. Miwa Iron? What is iron? Imagine saying dog is it. Even though it was a Japanese hair treatment, obviously the hairdresser wasn't Japanese, so that would have been very weird. And when she was doing the treatment on my hair, she was like, "Did you know it was Japanese?" I was like, "Really? Wow." No, I didn't know, because I just felt awkward. It's literally called Japanese hair straightening. But you know when people make small talk, like I booked up and I rang on the phone. I was like, "Can I have a Japanese straighten?" Of course I know it's Japanese, but why did you pretend not to know? I don't know. I just felt really awkward because I feel like if you're small talking. Imagine if I said yes to that. She was like, "Did you know it's Japanese?" And I just go, "Yes." And then that ends the conversation. However, if she says, "Did you know it was Japanese?" And I go, "What? Really?" Then she goes, "Yeah, it's actually a Japanese." You know what I see? So pretending not to know is the friendlier outcome. Because what else was I supposed to say? Yes, I already know that. Actually, do you know what VTubers are, Missy? I am a VTuber of Japanese origin. You can say yes, I am actually quite interested in the subject as well. Can work quite well for making connections. I'm interested in the subject. The subject of what? Japanese hair straightening. That just sounds so like fake deep. I'm interested in the subject. That sounds like a ChatGPT answer. Mia has better communication skills than me. Not true. Actually, maybe true. Sometimes chatters be saying strange things. Japanese hair techniques. Yeah, but she wasn't a Japanese hair technique specialist, so I don't think she would know anything about it. That's the third time you've said my actual talking is ChatGPT. I think I just have trauma because so many Miwas legitimately use ChatGPT for like normal things. Can you eat Japanese? Can I eat Japanese food? Is that what you're asking me? Some Miwas use ChatGPT. They literally ask ChatGPT, should I go to the toilet right now or should I wait 2 minutes? Some of you unironically use it for that. Gork, is that true? His name isn't Gork, it's Grok. I use Gemini at work because they push us to use that. Lol, loser. ChatGPT, how many inches is Miwa's forehead? ChatGPT, how many inches is Miwa's bleep? Not all Miwas, I'm sorry. Should I light a match when smelling gas? No. I second guess long paragraph answers I see on the internet. Do you know what's a really bad one? I've noticed lately a lot of VTubers using ChatGPT for their tweets. I really, it's kind of easy to tell. And I think it's so sad because the tweet will always, I don't know, it's just so soulless. I've seen people use it for like stream titles as well. They can't write 2 sentences. I guess a lot of people really like to try be efficient or whatever. I don't know. Why should I bother to read something you didn't bother to write? I think you'd be shocked at how many people do that. Hello, Miwa. Since you are the owner of all this VTuber, can you pronounce me VTuber? What? Hello there. I just wanted to pop in and say I hope you're all doing decently. I thought I said recently. I was gonna say I think you missed a word. I am doing decently. I hope you are too. Why do you think people use it? Maybe if people want to convey a specific mood or vibe. Not that I'm justifying this. I don't think it's good. If people want to, like, for example, I'm making up a scenario. This is how I imagine people doing it. Hey chat, I don't use ChatGPT, so if this doesn't make sense. Hey ChatGPT, write me the most emotive vibe VTuber tweet ever. You know, if someone's trying really hard to like push a vibe, or if they want to write a thank you message or something like that, I see people maybe doing it for more serious topics as well, like bigger stuff. Not that I'm justifying this, I just think that's like what I've seen it for. I knew someone who tried to use ChatGPT to impress a girl. It was sad. That is very sad. That proves my point that some people are fakes. Well, you have to keep in mind the VTuber scene is kind of all about... Not all about, but... a big part of being a VTuber is playing a character. So it's certainly natural that there are people who play characters that aren't true to themselves as a real person. You know, like someone on stream could be like the nicest, sweetest ever, and then behind the scenes they could be like, blah blah is a B word, I hate everyone, bleep bleep bleep. So I think, of course, there will be fake people. A big part of being a VTuber is showing your forehead. Blah 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 blah. If it does well, take credit and feel good. If it does poorly, then blame ChatGPT for a tweet. We're talking from experience. But of course. Do you call us B-words when the stream is over? I call you M-words. Miwa. I heard recently there was a VTuber who got suspended for talking bad about a frequent donator when she thought stream was off. What? I've never heard of that. I feel like every day I see VTuber drama on my feed from smaller ones. There'll always be VTuber drama. Personally, I don't think I would ever get involved. I kind of think drama is usually a choice. You know, like, have I met people that I could definitely write a Google Doc about? Yeah. Would I ever in my life write a Google Doc or a call-out post? Hell no. Hell no, I do not want... I don't want that vibe. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I think to some degree, it's a big choice. I wish more people in VTubing... It sounds such like a silly thing to say. Why can't... I just wish that we could all be happy and be cute anime girls on the internet. Like, is that not what we want? Can we not just have fun like that, please? What if we all cheered each other on and had a good time? And we were all nice people. I'm so cold. Sorry, I'm gonna complain about it. Pretty much until spring comes. ChatGPT, write this Google Doc for me. Put the heater closer. You mean rip the radiator out of my wall? No can do. Wait, did someone else sub and I missed it? Whoa, Molden, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I saw the number go up here. I hope you're still here to hear me say thank you. Mia, does your heating not work? I had to crack the window open because it's more hotter than summer without it. What? How are those two sentences related? Yes, my heating works and... What? I had to crack the window open because it's more hotter than summer? without it. But yeah, we live in 2 different places. We live in 2 completely different places, so of course you can do that. For me, outside is 3 degrees right now. It's freezing. Hello, Mia. Hello. Hello, hello. The heating makes my room insanely warm. Yeah, but you're American, so don't you have AC heating? No. Well, yeah, you just have good heating. Maybe my room is bigger than yours. My room is pretty big. My room has pretty high ceilings, which is bad. It's bad for everything. It's bad for ASMR. It's bad for heat. and our houses are brick. And then obviously one of the walls in my bedroom is outside. So then if you walk towards that wall, the room gets colder and colder. And that stupidly is the wall I have my bed against. So my bed is freezing. But I have been using my hot water bottle. Do you have laws in the UK for insulation? Yeah, we have insulation, guys, but 3 degrees is very cold. If it's 3 degrees outside all day and all night, it's gonna be cold. And I don't have my heating on 24/7. Do you like beans, Miwa? Like baked beans? Yeah. Hello, welcome. Cold bed's so good. No. Lights 20 candles for heat. I'm kind of scared of candles. Have you been drying your windows if they get condensation? No. I'm sorry. But I don't like it. My window has fushigi vibes. Okay, I'll make Mezcal do it on Thursday. That's her day off. Beans off toast, a classic in the UK. Yeah, I've had beans on toast. Have you stopped using candles since the incident? I use them, but I'm scared every time I use them. I feel bad. On Patreon, I asked for like what ASMR people want. And no hate to this person, by the way. If you were the person who wrote this, don't feel bad at all. I'm just making a little joke. But like, I wasn't offended or anything by your comment. Someone asked for like fire ASMR. And it made me giggle because if you've been a long time viewer, you will know that I somehow have a tendency to set things on fire in like a very dangerous way. So I actually couldn't think of a worse ASMR for me to do. Too scary. It's 68 degrees here. Freedom units. I don't know what that is. And your ASMR already is hashtag fire. Miwa ASMR has always been fire. What? Did you guys like the breathing, the guided breathing yesterday? I feel a bit bad. I know not all of you like ASMR, and I did ASMR all the way from Friday till Monday. So if you don't like ASMR, which is fine, I apologize for your lack of Miwa. However, it was the only thing I could stream whilst I had, whilst my hair, the days after I got my hair done, I couldn't wear headphones because, you know, it's a perm to straighten the hair. So if I put headphones on, I would get like a permanent headphone bump. So I was very limited in what I could do. But yeah, I'm really happy. Please do another guided breathing. I don't think I will. I don't think I will do it. At least for a long, long time. That sort of stuff is... It's like a one type deal. You know, like I don't know... I don't think that's something you need to do every week. The video serves its purpose whenever you re-listen to it. You know what I mean? It's not really something you can do in a different way or switch up. But I'm happy it exists now because, like I've said, obviously with my health, I've been going through like really intense bouts of pain, where I like can't even think for like 48 hours. And in that time, I put on guided breathing sometimes. Sometimes I can't listen to anything because I'm in so much pain, but when I have like a more calmer moments, well, as calm as it gets, I put on guided breathing and it really, really helps. Like, it gives you something to focus on. Before that I'd never done breathing exercises, and it's really, really crazy how much it like physically calms you down, physically and mentally. Doing something as simple as breathing in a different way can have a very legitimate, very real impact on your body and mind. And it's very cool. So I hope some of you felt it. Have you done hypnosis ASMR before? No, I've never listened to hypnosis stuff either. I do. I guess I'll show you it. I do have plans to do a hypnosis ASMR video. Obviously, my YouTube videos are on hold for a little bit because of my YouTube strike. But I have plans, I have lots of plans. And one of the projects I had planned, I will only tell you about it now because it would have already been released if it wasn't for the stupid strike. One of the projects I have planned is a hypnosis app ASMR. I'm gonna hypnotize you. You like? You like it? Look at my little ears, so cute. So yeah, please look forward to that. Glorp. I'm cold! Miwa, I wanna hug. I wanna hug. Oh, actually, if I close my eyes, this is how touch-starved I am. If I close my eyes, I can actually imagine being hugged. I haven't been hugged in years and years and years. I haven't been touched in years and years. The only times I've been touched in the past few years are like, oh, Mezcal rubbing my back when I'm sick. Mezcal holding my hand whilst I was fainting for an hour straight. I'm laughing, but that was actually awful. Yeah, the doctors touching me. I said it as a joke, but now I actually just feel sad. To crave another person's touch. Don't you guys ever say I don't know how you feel. If anything, I bet I'm more touch-starved than you. I'm yawning a lot lately. I wonder if it's winter. As it gets colder, maybe you seek the comfort of another. Would mezcal let you hug? If I needed it, mezcal would definitely let me hug. However, mezcal doesn't like hugs. So I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like I would never hug mezcal because I know she doesn't like it. Mezcal doesn't like touchy stuff. So that's why the only time we touch is when I'm sick, and she has to. but also, also, I'm so close with mezcal. Maybe this sounds strange. I'm so close with mezcal to the point where hugging too much would be weird. Do you know what I mean? It's so hard to explain. For example, let's use a friend that I'm not as close with, but is still a dear friend of mine. Like Echo, for example. I would gladly cuddle with Echo for hours. But then the thought of doing that with mezcal is revolting. Not revolting, but just weird. I don't know. It's just not for us. You're gonna make some stairs. That is so cool. I'd say I'm touch-starved for longer than you have been alive. What? Not, or maybe two. My friend introduced me to you. I look forward to the Sonic stream. What? Well, thank you to your friend. That is so sweet. You might be the only person who's ever said that in my stream, you know? I'm nervous for the Sonic stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing my first ever Sonic game. I'm nervous because I've never played one before. And also I'm very nervous because I don't know if Miwa's like that sort of stuff, so... I'm worried no one's gonna be there. Wrong, Mia. I don't think I can be touched, so it's not even a possibility in my brain. Yeah, well, I'm gonna touch you. There you go. Now it's a possibility. It's going to be great. I like Sonic. Well, it'll be a fun time. Yeah, I'm excited because a few months ago we did a group watch of all of the Sonic films. And after I did a group watch, I wanted to play a Sonic game because I've never done it. I've played you know, the Olympic game ones, but I feel like that doesn't count very much. I knew I won the jackpot when I was sweaty and smelly after working for hours and my friends came and they all insisted on hugging me. That's cute. That's very sweet. I'm gonna touch you. No, you're not. I'm gonna touch you in your dreams. The only dreams I have are nightmares, so I really don't want Miwa to star in my nightmares. to sad AI cat song. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. La boo. Ballerina cappuccina. Do you know what I don't find funny anymore? 6-7. Loads of old people started using 6-7 and now it's not funny. And now my timeline is just filled with like people being like, 6-7. Shut up. It's not even funny. 6-7 was never funny. It was funny when nobody found it funny. But now old people just keep saying it. Did you see the Baby might get a movie? I did see that. I can't say I'm interested. I saw someone say it's gonna be like Le Boober's running around New York. Hipster Miwa. Yeah, hipster. I'm a little bit of a hipster. I'm only getting falling dream. Where are her eyes? In my eye sockets. Your Sunday Miwa checkup was really lovely. Thank you for reading and replying to all our comments. Well, yeah, I read every comment. I get. But I really want to encourage Miwas to interact with me a little bit more on my main account. Because I feel like a lot of people only speak to me on my side account. Instead of like on my main account or speak to me on my streams and stuff. So I wanna make sure I'm putting my attention in the right place. Every one of them. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did reply to every one of them. The ones I didn't reply to were people who didn't even follow me. So I said Miwa checkup, and you are not a Miwa, mister. The minimum requirements for a meal. I still liked their reply though, because I felt bad, but I would have felt bad if I would have felt bad if I didn't even like the tweet. I love to interact more on Twitter, but IRL people made me that. No, don't feel bad about that. That is that is very understandable. But yeah, I don't want people to see my second account as like a special way to contact me. You know, like I want Miwas to be proud of commenting on my stuff and not hide it behind on a little secret account. Miwa, are you still cold? Yeah. I'm very, very cold. Are you warm? Are any of you warm-blooded? I don't run very warm. My last stream lasted for so long. I was trapped in a big office building. I kept changing every door I went to. That sounds very stressful. Hi, Miwa. Hello. I will pinch your cheeks until you get warm. Then I would never go near you ever. I don't want to be pinched. I actually couldn't think of anything worse. I'd rather be cold. I don't want to be pinched. It hurts. Can't even be a Miwa old fanboy these days. Don't twist my words. I start sweating from 18 upwards. I should hope so. Is that not the age of consent? Peepersad! I'm Peepersad! You just said you would pinch me! Pinching hurts! I don't want to be pinched. Your face looks pinchable though. I don't want it. Pinching hurts. I sweat all the time. Isn't that good? Even in the cold wind, I'm like a heating unit. Hold me if you want to survive a blizzard. You're like Jacob from Twilight. How about getting bit on? Is it like a real bite? If it's a real bite, then no. But if it's just a ham, then I will accept it. Shouldn't have grown cheeks if you didn't want to be pinched. Not the victim blaming. I remember when I went to school. You went to school? Sorry. I remember when I went to school, I didn't like bring my jacket, so I'll bring a sweater for freezing temps. At some point, I just got used to it. Yeah, I don't really like jackets either, but I want to try and wear them this winter. What if they ate Miwa to survive the winter? Jackets are the best. I don't like jackets because they're so like frumpy. And I'm a girl, so I like looking slayful. I like looking skinny and slayful. But then jackets are so big and bulky. There are stylish jackets. Yeah, but the stylish jackets aren't warm, so then you shouldn't even wear them. If you're wearing a stylish jacket, you could just wear a sweater. Big and bulky is kawaii. No. We weren't allowed to bring coats in because what if someone hid a gun in a coat? Oh, that is insane. Something jackets can stop with the cold and help with a couple of layers underneath. Hello, Miwa, what did I miss? Oh, only an hour of conversation. Not much interesting was said by me, though, so don't worry. I'm so sad my smoothie's almost over. I think I prefer this flavor to the other one. What clothes did you rock in Norway wintertime? I mean, the key to surviving a harsh winter is just thermals. If you have thermals, you're a million miles ahead of everyone else. The key to warmth is layering. My Dr. Pepper is almost empty. I haven't had a fizzy drink in months. I miss it. 50 t-shirts. If you wore 50 t-shirts, they would have to be in varying sizes, because if you put more and more on, you'd get huge. Be proud you haven't drink fizzy, Miwa. I'm not proud that I have a dying body and can't consume it. Do you know what I would give to eat something that isn't boiled vegetables or plain chicken? Every single day I eat the same thing, and by the time my surgery comes around, I will have gone 5 months without eating anything that isn't the same meal I have every day. Aren't we being a bit dramatic here? If you think I'm being dramatic, you have no idea what I can't eat. If you fall over wearing 50 t-shirts, you'll be stuck like that. Or maybe you would just... Maybe if you fell over, you... If you were wearing 50 t-shirts, you would actually just lean forwards and then you could lean backwards. How about some tasty multivitamins? I can't take vitamins. At least you can proudly say you're eating the healthiest among us. A restricted diet is never a healthy one. And also, the amount I'm eating every day is not healthy either. So, don't assume that. Can you add MSG? No! Absolutely not. Think about the day you can eat anything. It will feel so good. Yes! I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. How big is your food list? It's not that big. Do you have a list for what you want to eat when you can? Yes, I do. I do. I have a growing list. Have you ever tried Asian food? Yes. I've tried Korean food, only a little Korean. I've had Japanese food. I've had Thai food. I've had Chinese food. But I would say I think Chinese food in other countries is the most, how do you say it? Even if it's called authentic, it's not. I would say it's the least authentic. It's the most that has strayed from its source. But did you have Italian food? I've had Italian food, but I've never had like authentic. Well, Mezcal's family is Italian, so I guess you could say I've had authentic Italian. But I've never been to Italy. I would love to go to Italy. Chinese food in the UK is so weird. It's Korean stuff. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Well, those places do sell curries, but that's not... It's not classed as Chinese. Have you had Indian food? Indian food is super popular in the UK. Like, super, super, super popular. Everyone has a very good knowledge of Indian food. Indian food here is like very standard. Like everyone eats it. I remember the first time, like when I was younger, I started to speak to people online. I would be like, I love Peshwari naan. And they would be like, what? What is that? And I was like, what do you mean, what is that? You don't have it? Because, like, it's so normal here that everybody has eaten all of these things. Isn't chicken tikka masala considered a national dish? Yeah, tikka masala is actually British, that's why. I wonder why. Indian food is delicious. What? Yeah, tikka masalas. I think it was made in the UK by an Italian person, so it's not even Indian. The country of origin isn't even Indian, and the person who made it isn't Indian, and that's why it's a national dish. It's made in India. I mean, you can literally Google it. Let me Google it. It is believed to have been invented in the UK, likely Scotland, in the 1970s by a chef from the Indian subcontinent. Oh, wait, why did I read Italy then? Lol. Who adapted a traditional Indian dish to suit British palates by adding creamy tomato sauce. Yeah, so that's why it's a British national dish. Damn stolen. Well, it was a curry made specifically in England for English people. I don't think it's that hard to understand. We're very, very big fans of curry over here. And if you've never had Indian curry, you are missing out. Do you know what is such a big culture shock? Some Americans, I've seen some Americans, if you say curry, they don't even think of Indian curry. They think of Japanese curry. Butter chicken, tikka masala, and lamb curry is served peat. You have baby taste. I love butter chicken. My mum adds raisins and apples to curry. I know raisins are quite common in some curries. Indian curry is so good. Indian food is delicious. I love Indian food. I do have a baby taste when it comes to curry though. Isn't Japanese curry the same as UK curry? The UK doesn't have curry that is an Indian theme. Indian in flavor. I love the basics. The basics are good. I wouldn't be surprised if people's first time hearing curry is from anime. Isn't that so crazy? I heard the UK has curry as a dip for fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips have something called curry sauce. Well, actually, it's not the fish, it's just the chips. But, its name is misleading because it's not... Like, it's called curry sauce, but it's not... You would never have that as a curry. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not actually curry. It's just a specific flavor. So its name is, a little misleading. Like, you would never have that sauce in chicken and eat it. I mean, maybe someone has, but they're very weird. You don't want to disrespect butter chicken, gang. I love butter chicken. I'll not hate on it. The closest I've gotten to curry is at Chinese and Thai restaurants. What? If you guys ever have the opportunity to try Indian food, I really, really recommend it. It's so, so yummy. But on the flip side, I guess something that we can trade is, I know for a lot of Americans, Mexican food is like a staple. There are like no authentic Mexican places here. I've only ever tried one bit of Mexican food. I had what did I have again? A birria? Birria? How you say? It was so flavorful that it kind of blew my mind. Miwa-san. Miwa-chan! Miwa-chan desu. Where is everyone now? Man, I have to cook you some good Mexican food. I would love to eat Mexican food. Mexican food looks so freaking bussin'. Bussin'. I keep saying bussin' and Mezcal gets annoyed. We have some Mexican food joints in France, but that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, we have some like fake Mexican stuff, but it's not... It's not authentic. Miwa-san kawaii. Miwa-chan! Miwa-chan desu. Chimichangas slap AF. That is maybe like one of the most satisfying words ever. Yeah, maybe that's a good comparison. The way Americans know Mexican food, British people know Indian food. Miwa-sama, no. It's a steak with a herb spread on top. There's 3 Mexican restaurants within a 5-minute drive from me and they're all good. Oh, I'm so... The colonizers. Hey. Don't make me apologize for a country my ancestors didn't even live in. It's not my fault my Polish family moved here. Let alone the fact this country colonized places. Miwa, there's a food called pan dulce, sweet bread, which is basically the same as melon pan. I've never even had melon pan. Melon pan, melon bread. I've mixed up the words. But I've always wanted to. Do you know the reason I've never had it is because the only times I've seen it are Shima pan. I've had those. The only times I've seen melon pan are when... Do you know you go to conventions and they have the like the pre-made, pre-packaged melon pan, and they're like, look, we sell Japanese snacks. And then they'll just have melon pan and they'll have like pocky and like ramen. Look, it's only 5 months old and it's full of preservatives. And it's also 20 bucks. Yeah, that's why I've never had one, because it kind of grosses me out. I like melon pan, but the sugar man is crazy. I want some. Funny you mentioned Polish because I'm doing a Polish project for my cooking class. Really? What are you cooking? What's not to like about that, for real? But yeah, if I had the chance to try some actual melon pan, I would love to try. I feel like there's no way it's bad. That's one of those things that you don't even need to worry if you will like or not, because it's gonna be good. I recently learned melon pan has no melon involved. Why does it have that name then? I have a H-mon near me, so that stuff always seems so cheesy at conventions. Well, yeah, I guess here we don't have a lot of stuff like that, so conventions is like the only place you can see it. What is your go-to dish when you go to a restaurant? When you don't know what to order? Chicken nuggets? A chicken nuggets, maybe? But it has to be kind of a bad restaurant if it has chicken nuggets. But a safe option is always spaghetti or chicken nuggets. But that doesn't mean it's a good option. The texture on top's look like melon skin. Yeah, I know that. But why did they decide to do that? So unique. Thank you for the follow. Miwa, did you read my chat that I typed saying please colonize me, Miwa? Haha, that was pretty funny. I seek validation from my dad, but I'll never get it. Well, that's nice, sweetie. 'Cause why not? I guess. Schnitzel, yes! I love schnitzel. Not enough restaurants do schnitzel though. And even if they did do schnitzel, it wouldn't be good. Oh, do you know there's this restaurant that I went to, I think for my birthday with mezcal once. It's quite far away. But they do the best katsu I've ever had. Like, it's so thin. It's so thin. And it's so crispy. It's so good. It's actually heaven. There's so many authentic German places around me, but I've never had schnitzel. I love schnitzel. Hammo. Sometimes Miwa reads a message and I can instinctively tell it comes from Twitch chat. YouTube chat is also just quieter, even though lately I have pretty consistently more viewers on YouTube. YouTube is still very quiet. But that's okay. I mean, feel free to speak when you want. Watching me filled with appetite makes me happy. Let's. Oh wait! After my surgery, should we have an eat together stream? Yeah. Well, what if I order pizza or something? But if we eat together after my surgery, and I'm like. You have to forgive me because I haven't eaten anything good for months and months and months. You have to be so nice to me. Can you eat it in one day? In my mind, yes. In my mind, absolutely. In reality, I'll probably eat 2 slices. And then I won't even finish the leftovers and I'll give them to mezcal. Will you get thick after the surgery? A real answer is yes, but only temporarily. For my surgery, they have to blow me up with air, so... I guess technically I will look pregnant for... I don't want to, it actually makes me feel sick. It makes me feel really sick thinking about it, so I just gotta laugh at it, but like, I actually really don't want that to happen. And I don't want to see my body like that, you know? Because my body will be like... distorted. I have to leave for now, see you later. And behave as always and that applies to me. Have a good evening! Thank you. Sorry for being quiet, can't write too much. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Hello Miwa, you look so cute with the scarf. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a little cold today, so I got all wet. I should maybe turn the heating off for now. Don't want to boost the bill too much. Do you like pregnant women with self-image issues? Take the opportunity to have a pregnant photo shoot. What? You have such a sad mind. People who are pregnant don't have photo shoots because they have self-image issues. They do that because... What? You miserable old person? What the hell? I'm actually so shocked that you would think that being pregnant is like a beautiful thing for so many people. And they want to document it. They want to treasure that moment for the rest of their lives. They want to do... It's not because they have body image issues. They're literally growing a whole person inside of them. It's their baby. I'm writing from my kitchen. Apparently my wireless keyboard works from like 10 meters away. I have an image of you picking up your keyboard and just walking. That's so funny. Well, being healthy again is a great moment. Document that. I will look forward to it. You're pregnant. No. If I'm pregnant, okay, well, actually, first of all, I can't be pregnant because I'm on my period. Second of all, if I was pregnant, it would quite literally have to be the second coming of Jesus Christ. I would be the new Virgin Mary, but I would be Virgin Miwa. Are you ready to see statues of me in churches in 100 years' time? No red-eye model, I was too lazy. And I also didn't have intentions of confessing I was on my period. There are a number of people ready to be a father, but Miwa isn't ready to be a mother. Please, red eyes. No, because the red eyes feel like public humiliation. You could not have told this. I can't keep secrets from Miwas. You know this. I have stupid mouth and I say everything. I have some bussin water. Should I drink some? I'm gonna glug it. Guess how much I drank? Maybe... 250 milliliters? No! Maybe like 400 milliliters. No, maybe I'm lying. Maybe that's too much. No, I know. Maybe 400. 400. Two minutes of Miwa straight bussin'. A single teaspoon. Glug. I have less than 400 water left on my bottle. Me too now, me too. We're matching. But I don't want to finish it because this is the only flavored water I have left. So I treasure it. So then I won't drink this one for a while. And then I will drink plain water. I have to ration. Miwa is a drinker, not a slow drinker. Well, actually, how do I word this? Water is very essential. It's very essential if you're sick, but in general, it's also essential to be healthy. And of course, right now, my body isn't healthy, so I'm doing my best to control what I can at the very least. So my water for me is very mandatory. And when you can't eat much and you can't have like tea or flavored juice, you know, you can't have all of this, drinking that much plain water every single day kind of gets disgusting. It feels like medicine. You know, it's mandatory water. So usually I just drink it as fast as I can. Without drowning myself, of course. But for example, when I wake up, I drink 500 milliliters like straight away. And then, you know, like, damn, like I'm already 500 away. And then before a meal, I will also drink another. I'll just like chug 500. Did you drink 400 in one go? Yeah, just now. Water is very mandatory. Can you add lemon juice? No! Holy moly. Not lemon juice. That would kill me. I can't have anything acidic. You can't have any tea in your diet? It really depends on the day because the tea has to do with my liver. My liver isn't the best right now. And tea has like herbs and stuff, which can actually impact your liver, which I never knew about. So even though a cup of tea wouldn't kill me, it's best to avoid it just in case, you know. Regularly chugging water isn't the best idea. Well, I'm not chugging unhealthy amounts. Tap water over Miwa tap water. I don't drink tap water. I drink bottled water. I'm a princess after all. I don't drink what the lowly peasants drink. You made that show. I'm a little lady after all. Soda water or plain water? Ew, plain water. I hate soda water. Unless it's flavored. If it's flavored, it's yummy. But just plain soda water, I actually find disgusting. And I don't want to drink it. If you like it, good for you. But personally, I don't like it. Maybe top 3 worst drinks. Those are discussing. What are they discussing? I didn't know they could speak. She's princess. I am a princess. Cute, so forgiving. What? How cute is this? Yeah, Mia hypnotize you. Yeah. Look how thick they drew my thighs though. It's kind of crazy. My hips are built so far apart. Well, maybe the art looks best like this. Brad, what? Miwa isn't a brat. Hypnotized to drink bottled water. Slop, slop, slop. The little bunny tooth. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Mew chained legs. Tokka, tokka, tokka. What is the art for? I got it for an ASMR video, but I can't post it yet because of my strike on YouTube. Get a burrito if your tap water is bad. What is burrito? My tap water is safe to drink, I just don't like it. Tap water is very different. I was gonna say in the UK, but I imagine this goes for everywhere. But you can go to like another city and the tap water will be completely different. But my groceries, I don't eat a lot of food, so for the average person, buying bottled drinks would be a waste. I guess you could argue it's a waste in my case also, but I don't eat a lot of food, so the money that I don't spend on food, I think can be allocated to drinking water. New York tap water is supposed to be really good. Ew, really? Whenever I imagine best in the US, what? I imagine New York tap water to be like, do you know in cartoons, like where the water is like green and bubbly and has like a fish skeleton in it? American tap water is great for getting your daily recommended portions of lead. I'm very lucky that I don't live in a country where I have to worry about stuff like that. The tap water in the UK is very safe everywhere, and you don't need extra filters or anything. Whenever my family have a house in Spain, whenever we would go to the house in Spain, I would get so confused, like, we weren't allowed to drink the tap water. It scares me. People live like that all the time. I use filters now because Paris has hard water and my skin hates it. Oh, yeah, that sounds bad. I know there's a big, I think it's South Korea. There's a big, I was gonna say epidemic. I don't know the right word, but a lot of foreigners, I was gonna say especially women, but they're the only people I see speak about it, but probably men too. I think the water hardness in South Korea is really, really, really harsh. So a lot of foreigners that move there end up losing a lot of hair. So they all have to buy different shower attachments. What is hard water? There are multiple types of water. Yeah. Water can be very different. But water hardness is to do with like the... Is it like the minerals in the water? Is to do with like how many are in it. Cause you know, water has stuff like what is it? Is it magnesium? Magnesium and what are some other stuff? But yeah, it's to do with how much that has in it. And if it has higher levels of that, it would be more hard. Calcium. My nose is tickling. Maybe that's why I'm balding. It could be. That's why I lost my hair. It could be. It could be a very legitimate reason why you've lost your hair. You can lose your hair for many things. Water hardness, stress, vitamin deficiency, lots of things. Maybe visit doctor if you worry. Rage baits? You don't have to worry about this if you're in this stream. What is hard water? Oh, I just said that. How hard is it? Right now, super hard. Hard water can deposit lime and other carbonates in pipes which have low solubility. I'm so cold. Ooh. Did Miwa make the water hard again? Yeah, water hardness actually has to do with if I'm showering. If I'm showering, then then the worldwide water supply gets a lot harder. I recommend not showering around the same time I do. I can see that. You can see me showering? What the flip? You might need to buy clothes for your shower. Yeah, I should buy one of those full body swimsuits. Miwa chungus. Big chungus. Just pixelate yourself, Sim style. I remember being younger and trying to zoom in on the Sims or like angle it a specific way so that the pixelation in the shower would go away, but I didn't realize that's not how it worked. Naughty. I just use mods to... Ew! Ew, you freaking creeper. Freaking creeper. Purr viewer. No. You can't call a child a purr. Miwa was always a man of culture. Yeah, Miwa was always a man. Surprise! Why use mods when you can just install a game made for a purpose like that? I don't know any games like that. I've never played an ecchi game. Have you guys? I don't know if I wanna know. I actually don't answer. Really? Oh no, I actually swear. I swear on my life, I've never played an ecchi game. Go to Otomi Games, Miwa. What is that? Nani? Yeah, I'm joking. I've never played either. Otomi. Maybe it's a website. Otomi. No, someone said Otomi. With an I on the end. She never played on an sketch. What is that? If that's something bad, I'm scared. Hi Miwa, I made 4 purchases on DL site this year. What is that? I remember playing Honey Pop like 10 years ago. What? Honey Pop is that old? Automate pronounced with JP vowels. No! Someone typed me. I know what Otome is, but someone types Otome with an I on the end. It's a website. Thank you. And I'm just saying the website's name, and I said, what is that? My goodness. If there was an ecchi fan game with your IP, would that make you uncomfortable? No. Ecchi fan stuff doesn't make me uncomfortable. That would be pretty epic sauce. The only thing that makes me uncomfortable is when people are ecchi on not ecchi stuff. Like, for example, I blocked like maybe 1 or 2 people recently because under like a normal piece of art or a normal tweet or whatever, they were like, "Ah, Miwa, I want to bleep, 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 bleep." And I was like, "Oh, why the hell? Like, please don't say that. Come on." Come on, let's have a little bit of decency about ourselves and maybe not act like that on normal posts. Lulu! Hello, hello. How are you, my angel? Did you know some big classics were Aruge visual novels? Like what? Hello, Miwa, my Oshi. You mean Oshi or Oshi? Was it a regular? I don't remember the details, but it's happened a few times. Some people wake up and say, "I want to get banned in Mia's chat today." Your scarf is so cute. You are so cute. I love you. Maybe I show my love for you and I make you VIP. Oishi means delicious in Japanese. I know. I know this. I'm literally Nihongo Joshi. Weep, Miwa. I'm not a weep in the way you guys are. Miwa fanart just gives me cute aggression. I know, I've been so spoiled with Miwa fanart. Oppai daisuki. Why are you here then? Am I lacking compared to your personal tastes? Do you not like me? Do you wish I was a changed woman? No, Miwa, you have to say no so you can make small talk. Frick! Frick. I know way Miwa said she's not a very black Rhea. Well, I'm not. Petan daisuki. Phew. Lulu daisuki. Lulu, there's something that you might not like about me though. My child says I say lasso wrong. So I might say your name wrong. Lulu Lasso. Is that acceptable? Oh! No! Lasso, I really think this is a butterfly effect though, because lasso has always been the correct pronunciation to me. And then when I played Red Dead Redemption, people in chat would be like, "Haha, the way she says it is so cute." And I was like, what? She means Mandela effect. Yes! I do. Lasso. It is cute though. Yeah, but I never said it to be cute. I said it because that's how I think it's said. Like Chipotle. I can never say it's bad. So cute. La bobo lasso. Can you say oh? Lasso. Lasso. I don't know if that fits though. La bobo lasso. When Miwa says lasso, a hurricane shows up in the world. What the frick? I'll never say it again. I apologize. Going to say Chipotle like that from now on. Please, let's all speak in the same way. Miwa activation code. I need to ban the word la bobo from the chat. Ew, I don't like it when you say lasso. Free Aaron. Free Aaron is the worst one. If you don't know, I have always pronounced Free Ren as Free Aaron. And I know it's wrong. I've literally watched the anime. And I don't know why I do that. Like, that's just what I called it, and now I can't undo it. And every time I see someone write Free Ren, I have to, like, pause, and I have to say, Miwa, not Free Aaron, Free Ren. And then I have to say, Free Ren. Free Aaron. It's a spin-off of Attack on Titan. Gonna go for a morning walk. Wow, have a lovely walk. That sounds so lovely. I would love to go for a morning walk if I didn't live somewhere close. Hello, sweet Mila. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling good, thank you. How are you? I was very stressed about yesterday's ASMR, but now that that's out of the way, I feel better. My Amazon package is out for delivery. Honey. Don't think I have Amazon package. What did Aaron do? Never stress for ASMR, it's always the best. I'm a little stressor. I be stressing sometimes. You look like anime protagonist. I'm stream protagonist. Ghost is using me on Amazon. I don't even have like an order though. I just checked Amazon because me and Mezcal share an Amazon. And Mezcal hasn't ordered anything either. Fushigi. Your real ASMR was so amazing. You even added a bit of humming at the end. Wow! Thank you guys. I made a tweet about it this morning, but I've been getting so many lovely comments lately. And I just want to say I'm very, very grateful. It makes me very happy. I asked Miwa if they could comment on my things a little bit more. And thank you for doing it for me. It genuinely makes me feel so like motivated and so grateful. Like, you know, working hard on something. Like for yesterday's ASMR, I wrote a script. I did a bit of research, and then of course I recorded an extra track. Well, I recorded 2 extra tracks to play. I recorded the soft sounds and then the breathing. So you know that, you know, I don't know, to see my work is appreciated makes me very happy. So thank you. It makes me very happy. Miwa had pets, please. Is it possible to add an anger stream tag? Why are you angry? Cozy Miwa, hello Mezcal. Mezcal, I'm so cold. Boo! Sad? No! Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Mezcal is flooded. Oh! Did it flood? Oh dear. Rip my car. Oh dear. Well, it's not flooded by the house, if that makes you feel better. I went out to check earlier because it's the weather's really bad all across England right now. It's flooding pretty extremely in certain parts, but luckily we don't live in those parts. I'll see you in 13 hours when I've walked. No! No! My mascot. I buy a bike. Okay, here is the plan. I buy a bike on Facebook Marketplace. I ride the bike to you, and when I say hop on, lady, and then I drive, and then I ride the bike home. Sounds like a plan. My weak legs could not could not carry someone else on a bike. We would fall over in the water. Miwa pedaling for 2 people. Miwa wears the pants. Not usually. Guys, I felt so bad yesterday. I can say it now. Me and Mascal went shopping yesterday. And there was how many bags for that? 1, 2, 3. Let's just say there were 6 bags. And there was 2 people, me and Mezcal. How do you think the bags were split between us? How would you split 6 bags between 2 people? 5 to 1. Close, close. Mezcal carried them all. Wait, no, I carried one at the very end. I carried the last one. I carried the last one, actually. But the only reason I carried it was because Mezcal physically couldn't carry them all. And then I had to carry the bags Mezcal was carrying while she tried something on, and I was like, ugh. Thank you, Mezcal. I feel like I want to stop speaking as if everyone knows everything about me, so I'm trying to provide little refreshers. If you don't know, every Christmas I usually go to Mezcal's family, her parents, because I have nowhere else to go. So when we went shopping, I bought her mum a Christmas present. I'm very lucky. Do you know, I always think this. I don't have any family and I don't have any friends, which is a very sad thing. But whenever it comes to Christmas, and I see how much things like Mezcal has to buy for all of her family and all of her friends, I feel very lucky. And her boyfriend. I feel very lucky. The only people I have to buy for are Mezcal, and then her parents is like a good gesture thing. So I bought... Mezcal's mum has very fancy taste. She's a very fancy lady. So I got her some fancy hand lotion. And I actually bought her my favorite hand lotion. And I exhibited intense levels of restraint by not buying myself the same hand lotion. but I hope she likes it. It's less this year. That's better for your bank. Responsible little lady. Yeah. I really like buying presents for people, but I mean, given the situation I just explained, I don't really have anyone to send presents to. Miwa sent me Christmas presents. Do you know what? If shipping wasn't so expensive and such a pain, I would genuinely try get Miwa's presents. Do you guys really use so much hand lotion? I love hand lotion. I love hand lotion. I use it all the time. But I have sensitive skin, so whenever I wash my hands, it dries them out. So, yeah, I use it maybe like 3 times a day. And then the hand lotion I bought her, I ran out of a few weeks ago, but it's lavender scented. And that hand lotion I always like to put on before bed, because if you don't know, lavender helps you sleep better. So then, if it's on your hands before bed, and then if you sleep with your hands by your face, ooh, and then you can smell the lavender, and oh, it's so cozy. And also, there's just a nice element about keeping that scent for bedtime, because then when you smell it, even if it wasn't lavender, your brain would be like, oh, it's this smell, it's bedtime. So I like that. I won the genetics, so my hands are soft without anything. Yeah, my sensitive skin really sucks. I don't have rashes or anything like that. Like, my skin visibly is fine, but if I did certain things, it really wouldn't be fine. Like, for example, this sounds like a Hime thing, but it's actually not. It's very legitimate, and I'm very grateful to Mezcal for doing the dishes. If I did the dishes, my hands would genuinely bleed. To be in like hot soapy water, my hands would genuinely bleed. So I can't do stuff like that. And I worked at McDonald's, if you didn't know, and so many of the jobs I couldn't do because of my hands. Well, not so many, but well, the only one I really couldn't do was like the fries. You know, because the fries are so hot and so greasy and so salty that they would make my hands bleed. And yeah, it sounds like a Hime thing, but it's really not. It's really annoying. And do you know what? It actually makes me kind of useless, because it makes me feel really useless, because I wish I could do the dishes. Do you know how like awful it is to like rely on someone else to do the dishes? It feels really bad. And you know, you might say, well, why don't you get a dishwasher? I would love that. Dishwashers are very expensive though, and there isn't like the unit space for one in the kitchen. Time to get gloves. Gloves irritate my hands as well. Because you know, that would be the natural response, right? Well, oh, just wear gloves. But if you're using cleaning products or whatever, you need like rubber gloves. And then if my hands are in rubber gloves, they get like irritated, and yeah, get new hands. I think that's the only solution. A candle is a good gift for an elegant woman. Yes, I love candles. My hand recently felt poo, so I put lotion on it. Good job. Buys lavender bed. That sounds very nice. I use it because my hands would split in the winter. Yeah, because they would get so dry. Good job. I'm sure everyone can benefit from hand cream. Princess hands were not meant for such activities. Skin can be sensitive enough for that to happen. Yeah, if they get really bad, they can like swell up. It's only just my hands though. It's not anywhere else. If they get super bad, like say I kept washing things and I didn't, like I just had to keep going. My hands would like kind of swell and bleed and just be like horrible. But my hands now are normal, you know, because I am not doing this stuff that would trigger that. You have to solve that, Miwa. How can you be a wife in future if you can't do the dishes? Well, luckily we live in a world where dishwashers exist. I'm a very efficient dishwasher user. Miwa, do you have the most fragile hand and wrist ever? I think I have the most fragile body ever. I might die. I hate it. Their nannies need to do cleaning too. Yeah, but a lot of the nanny cleaning... well, we had a dishwasher there, so that was fine. The only things I had to wash by hand, there was a big scrub for them, like a big chopping board, so I didn't have to touch them. I had to wipe down the counters and stuff, but the main bulk of nanny cleaning is like not stuff like that. For example, like hoovering. I had to do a lot of clothes, laundry, folding, doing a lot of laundry. Yeah, so that wasn't too bad. That definitely like bordered on what my hands could do. Yoshi, thank you for the super. Your previous stream was super relaxing. Thank you. And thank you so much for the super. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My hands are fine, but my face gets crusty in the winter without lotion. Oh, well, I actually have superior genetics and I won the genetic lottery and my face is super soft in the winter. Does your hand cream make it sticky? No! It's not sticky. Mia's a cutie fatootie. No, you! Thank you, thank you. It's 2025, guys. She'll be the breadwinner and her significant other will do the dishes. I don't see a future where I'm ever the breadwinner. Do you ever... I've never used a dishwasher. Does it do a good job? Yeah. You've got to like rinse the dishes first and make sure it's not too crowded. But yeah, if you do all the right things, it will do a good job. Like you can't put like a crusty old plate in it, you know, and expect it to be washed. Thanks for the super, and I have to head back to work soon, but enjoy your day. Wow, I hope work is going okay. I'm having a good day, thank you. A very good day. I've also never used a dishwasher. That is very interesting. I'm a welder. My hands are constantly dry and cracking and bleeding, but I'm so used to it that I never notice. You're very brave. You're very brave. I hope you can get some hand lotion. You have to read the manual properly. It can clean the crustiest dishes. Really? I bet you have a fancy one now. Miwa, will you win me lots of tasty bread? Oh, bread is so yummy. I will not be the breadwinner, but I could be the bread maker. I could make sure you come home to some fresh bread if you want. You can't see it, but I'm doing like the cat. Do you know where the cats need the dough? I'm doing that right now. What if I like making bread? Then we can do it together. A dishwasher supposedly saves on water. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that. Miwa's spouse donates to Miwa to make her the breadwinner. That would be epic. Actually, that would not be epic because then you're getting taxed. Like, the household would be getting taxed twice on the same money. And then there would be, like, you know, like platform fees. So you'd be losing money. Meanwhile, me manipulating concentrated bleach with my bare hands. Don't do that! Bread is my one. Oh, freshly baked bread smells so good. If I go for like a little walk around the neighborhood, there's a bakery. And I love going for a walk like after they've closed, like late at night, and they're in there baking all of the they're in there baking all of the stuff for the next day because it smells so good. Freshly baked bread is my fatal weakness. I'll do anything for it. It's one of the best things ever. There's this guy I watch who's a little annoying but does in-depth videos on dishwasher performance. I love when people have like a niche like that. That is so cool. Why do you need a dishwasher when you can just make your children wash it? You sound exactly like my parents. Like, she makes your hands super soft and slippery. Nope. I don't have a sense of smell anymore. Really? That must really suck. You could do a baguette trigger like in Ratatouille for ASMR. Oh, I love baguette. What color are Mezcal socks today, Miwa? You didn't know what? You didn't even ask about my socks today. I don't know what color Mezcal socks are. I mean, all of Mezcal's clothes are black, so they're probably black. But you didn't even ask about my socks. I think I'm wearing Mezcal socks, actually. I just looked down at my feet. I do think they're my socks. My socks are blue and they have little cats all over them. Little black and white cats. I bought some socks yesterday. I bought my favorite socks in the whole wide world, which are the white socks that have like little holy designs, like holes all over it. And then it has lace around the top, a little frill of lace. They're my favorite socks ever. I have like 1 billion, but I need more. I'm so far back. Holy moly. When I ride back home from my friend's place, there's this place I pass that has an amazing bakery smell. It's so nice. That's my house. I bought a candle yesterday. Well, actually, someone throwing on me, but I had to go buy it from the shops. And it is Merry Cookie scented. It was so nice. Make any kids hate you speeds run any %. Dishwashers save on water by recycling the water until the wash cycle drains and begins the next cycle. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Scrolling, scrolling. What color are your panties? Why do you wanna know? I bought a 20-euro pair of socks instead of 10 for 6, and they're super comfy. What? 10 for 6? That's a good deal. bet Miwa's socks are pink. I don't have many pink socks. Most of my socks are white. When's the most Kyle and Miwa marriage? Never. Unless I need a different citizenship and then... then I'll marry her. You need to go to Daki to see those, whoever asked about the pantsuit. For real! We should add 100,000 point redeem to check colors. No! No, no, no. Look at how my ear is flop. Isn't it satisfying? What about the Daki with no pantsuit? The Daki has pants on. How long would Mima regime last me? Minus 5 years. Technically, you can see the Daki promotional ad for free. Life hack? We should add 100,000 point redeem for me to add point redeems. No. No. I also don't want to add... I now have a new problem where I don't want to add too many... I don't want to add something super interesting as a point redeem on Twitch because I don't want YouTube to feel left out. It was different back when I was still starting to stream on YouTube, but now, like I said, my YouTube audience is a bit bigger. I have a problem, Miwa. Your spicy art tag doesn't show me anything. Skill issue. La 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 la. Wa-cha-cha-cha. Wa-cha-cha-cha. La boo-boo. La boo-boo. La boo-boo. La boo-boo. La boo-boo. If you ever see new posts on the art tag, you have to make sure that you like them because it's very important to support the artist. You know, someone's worked super hard on that, so we have to make sure we like them. 100,000 redeemed to me on YouTube. No. Why would I mute the platform that is my favorite? I'm simply a Miwa. I see Miwa art and I like. Good job. I always like and try to leave a comment. So cute. So cute. Just make your 1 million redeem. I'm not gonna mute YouTube. Why would I do that? If Twitch decides to give me more money than YouTube, then maybe I'll consider it. At this point in time, Twitch is the only one in danger of getting muted. Maybe I'll add that as a feature on YouTube. I'm at college studying at home, doing nothing, or trying to sleep. I can hear in my head me saying la boo boo. What to do? La boo boo, la boo boo. If you hear me saying la boo boo, that's actually because I'm thinking about you. Do you know, like, if people say you, like, sneeze if someone's talking about you? If you hear me saying la boo boo, it's because I'm thinking about you. La boob. /timer at YouTube. Thank you for the biddies. But that won't cover it. But thank you, thank you. YouTube don't get point redeems. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Doshio. Doctor, I keep hearing la boo boo, it never stops. Sometimes I'll be doing something and suddenly Miwa will play in my head. But I've never said that. Miwa. I've never said that. That's something you made up. Instead of porn names, they got a stupid ranking system of chapters, then get YouTube moment. Yeah, the ranking thing on YouTube is very strange. It also, from what I've seen, I don't think it even works properly. Like, sometimes someone will only chat like once and I'll be number 1. But on my stream interface, on my OBS chat box, I can't even see the ranking, so it's fine. Also, do you want to know #epic #equality? On my OBS chat, I can't even see if you're a sub or a member. That's how you know I treat everyone the same. I don't see chat name color. I had Maui stuck in my head because of Miwa. Maui. YouTube still haven't gotten the streaming route. They should. We get ranked by profile icons. Yeah, we're all great chatters. Yeah. Everyone's name is grey. And then I have a little icon that says Twitch or YouTube. And then I see everyone's profile pictures. That's all I see. Are there any new ASMR videos in the works? Nope, because I have a strike on YouTube, so I can't post ASMR videos at the moment. Should put Zuckerberg there. Yeah, you should change your profile picture to Zuckerberg. See, YouTube gives you strikes. Yeah, but YouTube gives me more money. But in Patreon, you can see have ASMR. But if you're gonna shill me, can you really use the right words, please? I said it with such passion, and you made me say something that doesn't make sense. You can see have ASMR. Does YouTube handle ASMR live streams and videos differently? No, but my video content is different to my live streams. My videos are more roleplay, whereas my live streams are not things that would be as easily targeted by YouTube. So yeah. It sucks. Think about how much you can surprise us if you build up a backlog while the strike is still active. I mean, I've got a lot of other stuff to do. Miwa, I would trust you with my life, but then I would die. I wouldn't kill if Miwa lived. Don't say that. I never type her except in Twitch chat. It's very weird. No! I feel the same! I feel the exact same way. The exact same way. Whenever I swear I wouldn't type that badly. The second I type in someone's Twitch chat, holy freaking moly, I say like the most stupid stuff ever. I'll use like... I will never use the wrong your or your. And then for some reason, if I type in a Twitch chat, I've used the wrong your, I've used the wrong where, I've also spelled my name wrong. It's actually so embarrassing. Especially, you know, because it's always to like one of my peers, like another VTuber. So then like maybe they just think I'm stupid now. Because I'm like, blah blah, blah blah blah. It's embarrassing. So even if I tease you for your comments, I know it's just the chat effect. I think it's just trying to keep up with the comment typing too fast. Yeah, probably. By the way, my battle squads have been getting worse without your posts. Well, keep doing it. I've had a lot going on, so... yeah. Please, forgive me for not doing any of the things you like. I'm trying my best. I've just got a lot going on right now. And now my roof is leaking, so... Even more problems. I've still been doing Wordle. I just haven't been posting it as much. So chatting makes you stupid, noted. No. Maybe, but it's not your fault. Chatting makes me stupid also. Roof bucket ASMR. I don't even have a bucket. I don't own a bucket. I just have a towel. It's not a big leak, so it's okay. Get a bucket. Yeah, my bad. Let me go to the bucket shop. Like of hell. Not yet. Perhaps. It's also, maybe a better explanation is, like I said, it's the whole big line. So it's kind of impossible to line up just loads of balls. I saw you were lagging. What were you doing? I've been closing down loads of programs. I have loads of tabs open, and one of them is one of them is someone mentioned my not safe for work art tag, so I opened it up just out of curiosity, and there's a new post on that, but now that image has kind of just been staring me in the face. Oh, it's not a new post. I just never saw that one until today. It's so weird how it doesn't show you. And now my rabbit hole has just been staring at me. I should close them all. Close them all. Closing. It's all gone. I'm pretty bad at hoarding tabs. New meaning to a rabbit hole. You're gonna love the name of the Discord. I'm a little bit stressed for Mezcal. I'm a bit worried about her. We're very lucky that there's no flooding where we are, but Mezcal is stressed for Mezcal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mezcal. It'll clear, it just might be late and I was emotional today anyway. I wish X would just show everything sorted perfectly by default. Yeah, I have a problem where I can't see a lot of posts too. Do you know what is so I'm just being Goo Goo Baby. Can everyone reassure Mezcal she's not being Goo Goo Baby because her car is stuck in knee-deep water? I feel like that is a very valid thing to be upset about. And she just has to work whilst her car is stuck like that. That is not a Goo Goo Baby thing. You're definitely allowed to be upset about that. That's very stressful. Please and wishes that it will turn on. It will. Your car is a trooper. Wish I was the car. You wish you were in knee-deep water, little bird. Go take a bath. Go run a bath. Aw, I feel bad. I wish there was something I could do. I will walk there in the pouring rain, and I'll go to where your car is parked, and I will blow super hard with my ASMR #ear breathing lungs, and I will blow all of the water away. No, don't do that, you'll get sick. Frick! Oh yeah. Unironically, I really shouldn't go out in weather like this in case I do get sick. Oh dear, oh dear. Now I wish to be the car. No, it'd be so cold. It'd be so cold in the water. Just don't do anything risky. Getting a car to run isn't worth endangering yourself. Everyone brings silly straws and drink the flood. Ew! Yucky, yucky. It's okay if you go out with your hair like that, you won't get cold. Yeah, but I will be cold and wet if it's raining. Then my hair will get all wet. Having long hair and it being wet is like instant cold debuff. Get rich doing live street ASMR for passers-by. like how buskers sing for passers-by. I just do personal ASMR for anyone who comes by. Just for a little dollar or two. Sometimes, this is gonna sound crazy. Sometimes I touch my own ears and I'm like, whoa. It sounds just like ASMR. Like if I stroke my ear, it sounds just like it. Doing IRL ASMR one day would be very cool. Why Miwa decide to stream on that Monday? I always stream on Tuesday. Miwa always do Zatsu on Tuesday. How many porn team is that? IRL ASMR is amazing. What? Have you had it done? I listen to the fizzy sound of my drink when I fart. Cute! I know since ASMR is getting very popular. Dinner with friends and partner. Oh. That's still cool. But since ASMR is getting very popular, not very, but you know, it's pretty mainstream now. A few places that do like massages are offering like ASMR head massage. I'd really like to go see what they do, and I wonder if it's good. But I feel like in that sort of scene, ASMR could just become a buzzword, you know, like that, maybe they just play like relaxing music as they do the massage. I don't see them doing any like ASMR triggers. There's so much on YouTube just tagged with it for views. What if they just play your streams for people? I go to review this place and they're playing my ASMR poggers. I'm famous, I'm famous. It's mainstream in that most people know about it, but I'll still be read about it if you enjoy it. I think for younger generations, ASMR is becoming more acceptable. ASMR is very popular on TikTok. Can we get head massage in Goo Goo Baby? Goo Goo Baby got auto-modded. It wasn't Goo Goo Baby, it was Get Head. Oil massage, but every 5 minutes they just give you the wet willy. Ew! Yucky, yucky. ASMR streams are always popular. Do you know what is actually a super interesting fact? ASMR is like the lowest earning category on Twitch. I think a lot of people think ASMR is like instant stonks, but ASMR is only good for viewers. Not actual money. BS. It is not BS. Hello Mia, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Interesting. I don't see the TikTok culture so was no. Yeah. It is really interesting. ASMR is becoming very popular. They're even doing like do you know, like big company accounts, they bring on like celebrities and they're like, here, Rihanna does ASMR. I guess advertisers think ASMR is lewd. It's not to do with advertisers, it's to do with like the gifters. Like the subs and bits and donors. My Twitch ads are garbage though. Twitch ads are so stupid. It was weird seeing an ASMR commercial. A commercial? What? Maybe it's usually alerts are off. What do you mean? Thanks for what? Thank you for what? If the ASMR isn't labeled with Miwa, I'm not interested, pal. Did she just say Twitch chat is stupid? Bro, I said Twitch ads are stupid. Twitch ads are stupid. Alerts are off, so no thank you for subbing. Lots of ASMR streamers have alerts, huh? Oh, you think I would say I hate Twitch chat? Well, what sort of evil person do you perceive me to be? Twitch chat's weird. It's based on what content, but even with the content, people get a different type of revenue. Yeah, I've seen people post on Twitter. I think it was a Twitter trend recently where people would post like their Twitch income breakdown. I've never made much money from ads on YouTube. I make maybe like on Twitch, sorry. On Twitch I make like $10 a month. It's actually garbage. And then other people I've seen, they can, like streamers even smaller than I do, can make hundreds a month from ads. It's a really strange, unfair system. I've heard VTuber's stream tag equals very low ad money. I've had low ad money even when I've had no tags though, so... They just hate me, they just hate me. Can I be a Google baby for a second? This is about Twitch only. Twitch only. Twitch only, not YouTube. Because YouTube ads are different. It's such a big pet peeve when... Oh, you have to push ads to make money. Yeah, that's true. I never run manual ads, so... I also have it set to like the lower option. Because you can up your ads a lot. But there's no point. I just think that's silly. I don't even know how to run manual ads. But what I was saying is a really big pet peeve is when people on Twitch complain about ads. Number one, there's literally a way you can get rid of ads. You can just sub. You can sub and then all of the ads will go away. This is why I'm speaking about YouTube specifically. No, Twitch specifically. Because YouTube doesn't have that feature and I think it's stupid. YouTube, if you remember on YouTube, I think the ads should also go. So when Twitch people complain about ads, there's literally a way to get rid of it. And if you don't want to sub and the ads bother you that much, get ad block. Like, please just get ad block. You don't have to tell me. But if they bother you enough that you have to type multiple times in my chat about ads, please just download an ad block. Like, please. I really don't care. Please get one. Adblock doesn't help anymore with Twitch ads. Mine does. I use uBlock. YouTube and ads never seen. Well, I've never seen a YouTube ad either, actually. The only reason I feel like a lot of people complain about ads in Twitch is because ad blocking is harder on mobile. Okay, if someone is manually running ads, I understand it. But for someone like me who runs no manual ads, like what am I supposed to do? Like, sub, get an ad block, or like, please just don't type about it. I don't know, it's a really big pet peeve. I think ads for YouTube streams need to be added by the streamer themselves. YouTube say that, but YouTube actually adds to things where you have full monetization off. There's a lot of problems on YouTube with that. Even if your stream is fully monetized, YouTube can still decide to run ads on it, which is really silly. I think that people who complain are hoping for gift subs. That makes sense. I never considered that. But like, I I genuinely just encourage people to get an ad block. It's not even it's not even about like support me please. Like get an ad block. It's in your best interest. You should have one. You should have one if you watch streams a lot. There's a lot of beggars too. I forgot that was a thing. I feel like when I started using Twitch when I was like 13, I was probably like... So I had an ad right now. It's rough exploring the internet these days without one. A lot of ads are really predatory. Yeah. The internet looks crazy if you turn off your ad block. I find it so funny if you go on a site like Pinterest with an ad block on and there's just like half the amount of pins that you would normally see. Good thing you said 13 and not any younger. Oh, frick. I didn't think about that. True. I only had ads that cover chat until I close it. Oh, that's so annoying. There's this ad where there's a dude pretending to be rich and you should buy their book on how to get rich. Do you know the worst type of ad ever is a scary advert? I hate when people make scary adverts. Please don't show me that. Please don't show me that. Because me and Mescal watch TV together late at night, I think they run a lot of like horror movie adverts, like commercials on TV. I don't want to see that. It scares me. Not when it's dark outside and it's almost bedtime. Back in my day, Twitch wasn't even called Twitch and everyone was streaming movies and shows. Good old days. What? Since getting a VPN adds are bearable, since I can't understand the word they're saying. Hot bunny lollies are near you. My Miwa advert. I'm old enough to remember Twitch being called Justin TV. Really? Where? I don't know, when was it called Justin TV? I've always heard that it was called that, but I never know like the year. Justin TV year. I just saw the ping, Miwa bike. No! I do not have a bike. I'll take 3, too greedy. I would never share. If you guys see R-rated movies in theaters, every trailer before it is a horror movie and I get to... Oh! Is anyone gonna see Wicked for Good? And me and Mescal are gonna go to the cinema to watch it because we went to the cinema to watch the first one. And we never go to the cinema. When I got a Slavic woman awaiting for you ads during a Miwa stream. I've never heard of this movie. What is wrong with you? It was a joke. Miwa said she'll get a bike. I have no plans to get a bike, but I do want a bike. I'm sorry. Justin TV was created on March 19th, 2007. 2007. The platform eventually shut down in 2014 to focus on its gaming-focused spin-off Twitch. Whoa! Whoa! And you used it back then? In 2014 was the year Amazon bought Twitch TV and renamed it Twitch. Wait, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Wait, and that's why we have Twitch Prime. You didn't know this? No. I don't see any Amazon logo. You're technically working for Amazon. Miwa, hello! Miwa's working for Amazon and she never knew. I have a job! I have a job! Yes, this is great, guys. On my resume now I can put 3 years at Amazon. Position undisclosed. Working for Amazon and Google. Okay, Google it. Miwa calls Internet Explorer. I explore the internet. I used to watch this one dude play Red Dead Redemption 1 and have a constant drunk fun. That sounds so awful. PR relations at Amazon. Mia's an Amazon employee. I'm an employee. This is epic. Where's my salary? Salary kudasai. Social media manager at Amazon. What a miserable job to have. $2, take it or leave it. Yoink! Mia is going to get sent to the factory like the horror game. No! The packaging one. Wait, actually, you made good money in that game. Oh! Wait, actually, I think I could survive for a little bit. Miwa, why hasn't my Amazon package arrived? Please look into it. No. Don't want to. Miwa now wants 401,000 and a retirement plan. I want 401,000. Miwa, I want my package from China to arrive already. Am I China? Did I send it to you? Then don't complain. And you get a cute cat named Miwa too. If you could transform into a cat and be my pet, would you? Or would you continue to live your life? Instantly, yes. Muse, you need to have some more self-respect, please. There are so many things you can do as a human that you can't do as a cat. You need to be a human. Only if I get to knock stuff from the shelves. No. Miwa, are you really going to debate this? Yeah, why? I need my thumbs. See? Only one of you has a head. When will Temu start a streaming service? Have you guys ever bought anything off Temu? I never have. Being Meow is really good. Yeah, but I'm allergic to cats. I would love a cat. I would love a little baby in my room all the time. As Meow, I can look at Miwa from low angle. Then I'm gonna cage you into a walkway that's above eyesight. So you can never see that. Oh, can I be a dog instead then? Yeah! We can be best friends for life. That's good too, Smile. No, and I would never wear loose clothing. Taskai, you're caged. Why is no punishment ever a punishment for you? Temu, no, I've used Alibaba just once for an obscure electrical part. Whoa! It must have been super obscure. Miwa cleaning up after walking her Miwa. Alibaba is my right place to shop for random weight. I've never been on Alibaba either. Only use AliExpress. I've used AliExpress maybe only like once or twice. I never use Temu. I only use Amazon and sometimes Good Smile online shop. Word based. One day I really want to figure. I want to figure so bad. I haven't gotten anything off of Temu, but I've had a run-in with a scam site that pretended to be an art tablet company. No! Be safe. Isn't Alibaba more business book-oriented? I don't know. I've never used it. I'd love a Miwa plushie rubs hands together. So interesting you would say that. Wow. Sorry. I'd love a Miwa plushie too. I can't hide it, so I've already said it, so I'll say it again. I'm currently working on a Miwa plushie. But, I've paid for all of the production costs up front myself, so I really hope it's a successful endeavor. Please promise to buy the plushie so I can at least break even. Gonna need a life like Miwa statue. Would you dress me up? Alibaba seems like a slightly less sketchy version of Temu. No, all clothes off. No, you can't do that. I looked at how much custom figure model commissions are. I need to save up. And even with the model, you need a 3D printer, equipment, and painting supplies. Yeah, there are some people that do commissions of like the full thing. But it's very expensive. I've looked into it too. I got the Picora Mashu collab figure. Is that the one where she has like the big shield thing? How are you, Mia? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, if I got a custom figure of his OC, expensive and not super high quality, but possible. That's really cool. Yeah, swim with a big shield from FGA. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of it. It looked really high quality. I'd have my Miwa statue swagged out in the most bussin'. bussin'. I love figures. I don't know if you've seen it, but do you guys know what Pop Mart is? Pop Mart is very popular with normies, and they do a lot of blind boxes, and think of like Labubus and little OC figures and stuff, but it's very, very popular with normies. And I find it so interesting because it's like an anime figure adjacent hobby, but it's for normies. There's a new hero figure. Really? I wanna see it. Oh wait, I think I've already seen them, maybe. I swear I saw it on Twitter. Isn't PopMart going out of business? Is it really? They're opening a lot of new shops if it is. Here is so pretty. I really love her song. Is it Sun Faded? How it is called? Sun Faded? It's very pretty. I looked it up and it's all Labubu. Well, Labubu is gonna be on the front page of any shop that sells Labubu because it's so popular. You heard it, yeah! I think someone mentioned it on stream when I was dressed as her, and I listened to it after that stream. And then I realized I already knew that song. So I've listened to it for longer. But I just forgot about it. It's a good song. PopMart is fine as Funko could be going out of business. Really? That is interesting. I guess... oh, that is actually interesting. I wonder if Funko Pops have lost a lot of customers that moved to PopMart. Because it's very similar. The nearby gas station with fake Labubus has doubled its stock. Might as well be a Labubus. I love... Of course I don't like Labubus, but... I find it so funny that everywhere, when a trend happens like Labubu or the Dubai pistachio chocolate, every random ass shop tries to like get stock in. Like I remember I was in like a tiny little corner shop that did like Eastern European stuff, and at the checkout they had like a little stand dedicated to Dubai chocolate. And they had like a Labubu paper cutout outside for their fake Labubus. That chocolate is delicious too. I haven't tried it, but I bet it is yummy. They have tens of thousands of pop figures by sitting in landfills because they can't sell them. That's very sad. I guess at the end of the day, it is kind of just slop. Feels bad, man. I was able to get some from Costco, although it was shaped like little balls. It's pretty good, but not worth the price. Yeah, I remember someone in stream recently said that the price of pistachio is going up lately. I love random niche knowledge. Miwa, I love you. I love Miwa. I hope you're having a good day. Stores telling them to stop sending them inventory. I poke fun at Labubu PopMart Funko, but then I'll buy like every figure that comes out of a VTuber. I was speaking to Mezcal about this, so I think it's a bit different because the PopMart stuff are like just random characters, but I have a lot of anime figures. But I don't know, maybe this is copium, but I view it as so different because that isn't just a random figure that I think, oh, it's pretty. My anime figure is like, for example, like my Kozuki Oden One Piece figure. I won't say spoilers, obviously, but to me that figure is like, oh my god, I hope this doesn't sound deep. I'm just a very passionate person about my interests. Whenever I see figures, like that figure is like the embodiment of like that journey that I want on. You know, One Piece is so long. And that's an embodiment of like that really epic story that I really, really enjoyed. And then the character is so cool, and I don't know, One Piece especially is just a little bit life-changing. I really love One Piece. You know, so each of the figures I have are so much more personal than just like, I think this is cute. Not that that's a bad thing either. But like, say for example, even if you just bought an anime figure and thought that's just cute, even if you thought it was cute, there's still so much more behind it. There's a whole show, there's a whole character. But if you buy like one of the pop mod random ones, they don't have characters. They don't have anything deeper to it. But there's so much to it. It doesn't have to be an anime either, but even if it's an artist, you can buy. A lot of people do buy the pop mart ones because they like the artist, which is fine. I guess it's just that. Do you know when things become trends, they become like less authentic? Like, I really doubt that all of those people genuinely care about the artist behind that. And I think a lot of people just buy them to make the TikToks. Asterisk rants. Basically, TikTok is the downfall of our society. Basically. That's all I have to say. I can finally see the Etsy tag now. Congrats. My small figure collection isn't as meaningful, but I still like the things that they came from. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like life-changing, but you know, anything has more meaning than something you got just because it's a TikTok trend. I think that's a better way to put it. Also, I'm gonna pee. BRP. Blah. Miwa, I just tripped her. I just tripped over. I fell over. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Clumsy. I'm not clumsy. Well, I am a little. I lie. Because I've lost a lot of weight in the past few months, maybe year. But especially the past few months, my clothes are very loose on me. So when I was walking, my foot accidentally stepped on the leg of the other trouser, and then I fell over. I tripped myself. Did it make a cartoonish flopping noise? Yeah. Flop. Tripped by pants. Yeah. Sorry, trousers. Sorry, trousers. Don't Americans think pants is just panties? I don't mean panties. My panties don't go to my ankle. Pants or jeans? Oh, phew! Phew! Pants or pants? Oh. Interesting. I'm mistaken then. We didn't say pants or jeans. Oh. Do you own some bunny pajamas? Yeah, one of my favorite pajama t-shirts has a bunny. Has a girl on it, and there's lots of little bunnies. Wait, where's my wristband? No wonder it felt so weird. My wrist rest isn't here. Le bike to hell. Is that what it's called in France? Wait, do you want to see my eyes? Do you want me to put my bangs backwards? Say yes. Wrist rest? How much do you like using wrist rest? Oh, I cannot. I love my wrist rest. I can't use my keyboard without it. Yes. Alright, well, you have to beg me for it. If you beg me, I'll do it. Oh, please, me. Oh, please, Miwa, please. Oh, please, Miwa, please. Not begging. I liked using it for a while, but I feel like it was getting in the way, so I'm used to no wrist rest. I only use it for the keyboard hand, not the mouse hand. But if I don't have my wrist rest and my wrist is just floating in the air, which is kind of bad for it. Or I'm on my hands and knees. Ew, get up. I could help, Pogs. You only just noticed. Not getting up. Stop that. You're turning into a dog. Yes, I started reading articles during toilet break. Oh, so sophisticated. Attention, Miwurfs! This Miwurf reads articles. So G-san of you. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Woof! How about? Do you like being called a G-san? What is your name of choice? The Playboy articles. Isn't Playboy really old? I was gonna ask if any of you used to read Playboy, but I think, isn't it too old even for you guys? Only if Miwa. What? Record or hack is mostly my choice. That's really wholesome. It's pretty old. Playboy is gross, sorry. I don't know anything about it, really. Did you know Marge Simpson starred on the cover of Playboy? From The Simpsons? Is that real? My friend's dad had a collection of them. That's creepy. He's an ancient gooner. That's the equivalent of going into someone's room and they have loads of ecchi anime figures. Wait, no, that's kind of based, actually. Never mind. I have an ecchi anime figure now. One of my new figures, she has a different body where you can take her top off. I don't have that one on, obviously. So, what, and get banned? Optional ecchi, yeah. It's nice to have the option. Who is it? It's Rurudo, one of her original characters. Do you have a figure with fabric clothes? No, I don't. Oh, one of the figures I have, it's my other Rurudo figure. It was the Hatsune Miku one she did, the bunny suit one. You've probably seen it. It was very popular. That one has fishnets, and the fishnets are like real material, which I really, really like. I think it looks cool and it feels cool. You can't like take them off though. Well, you could cut them off, but I don't want to do that. Dude, this freaking girl, I bought my Rurudo figure second-hand off of this other female collector, and she has a whole collection of Rurudo figures. And she was selling more, and she was messaging me like, "Oh, I thought you'd want it." Like, yeah, I do. By the way, we're not friends. Like, she's just a girl that I've bought from. And she was like, "Oh, I thought you'd want this one." And yeah, I do, but I'm broke. Hello? These figures are expensive. And then I didn't reply to her, and then she messaged me like a week later and was like, "Oh, if you want the figure, I'll do it for this much for you." And it was a really good price. But I'm like, I really want it. I really, really do want it, and I'm not ghosting you, but I'm broke. I'm broke. Stop. I felt like I was being groomed. And then I also bought some art books from her. And then after the art books got... This sounds like I'm like friends with this person. I'm really not. It's on like a second-hand site. And then after I bought some art books from her, she was like, "Oh, I thought you'd want the acrylic stands too." Because I chose not to buy the acrylic stand. Stop! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I mean, she's friendly, but she's grooming me. She wants me to buy everything. She thinks you're rich, for real. Crazy upsell. Well, the worst part is it's tempting. I almost bought the figure. I'm just broke. Acrylic stands are important. The reason I didn't get the acrylic stands is because they were like thigh up ones. Like they weren't even full body, and I don't really like that. Like they just like cut off at the thighs, which I didn't like. She almost had you. She did. You need an entire thing. Yeah. It kind of just looked like the design looked a bit incomplete because it cut off there. Oh, no. Me. Almost successfully. I'm too weak. I'm too impressionable. It's like the white van man with candy, except it's a woman with anime figures. Oh, I thought you'd want this one. Next, she's gonna say, don't you want to come to my house to look at it? No, I feel bad. I feel bad. This is I feel bad. She's not. I don't think it's malicious. I just think she's just being friendly. I have a Year of the Rabbit core acrylic on my desk and I'm fine with it. Cute! Hey, next thing she says, hey, I've got a bunch of other figures in the back room here. This poor lady, I'm I'm role-playing, she's so sinister. Miss Girl is just trying to get the bag. I respect it. The inside of my ears really tickle. I need mezcal to clean my ears for me. Really tickle? Yeah, they're tickling me. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Have you guys ever had your ears cleaned? Mezcal does it whenever I want her to. It feels weird, but in a nice way. At first, it's kind of like, ew, and then it's like, that's quite nice. By myself? Wow, you're a professional. You're cleaning ASMR from mezcal? Oh, it's very different to like actual ear cleaning ASMR. Having your ears cleaned is very different. I clean them myself and I'm like, whoa, you guys look after yourself so well. I'm impressed. Yeah, but not in a nice way, but spraying water into the earway. Oh, is that called, that's called ear syringing, isn't it? Does she give lap pillow? No. I feel like lap pillow would actually be a bad position for ear cleaning. I use a sort of spoon to dig the wax out. Be careful, please. Be careful. By the way, my entire college says hi. We are watching you in the gym with over 200 students. And can we get a quote, please, from you? I don't believe you. But can you make everyone pull me up on their individual devices, please? Hello? I would like a 200 viewer boost. Get pulling out your cell phones, please. I have the ear cleaning scoop with camera. Wow, that is so fancy. They're scamming you, for real. They don't want to see me thrive. Me on the big screen? I don't believe it. Miwa, you couldn't resist a zoomer slop. Yeah, well, I'm a zoomer. Is there a problem with that? And if I look at your name, might I add, I see you have 2002 in your name. Is that your birth year by chance? If that is your birth year, do you know what that would make you? You would also be a zoomer. You'd be a freaking old zoomer, but you would still be one. Are you psychic? Yeah. I hate that some zoomers are really old. I'm older than that by a lot. Then why do you have 2002 in your name? Is that your dream girlfriend's birth year? Ew, so gross. Zoomers are almost 30. I know, it's disgusting. Too old. Blah. Miwa is Gen Alpha. True. True. In a few years, when Gen Alpha becomes the buzzword, I will start identifying as it. And then and then please everyone play along with it. Please everyone play along with it. And then I'll market myself as like the first Gen Alpha VTuber. What do you think about that? Oh, maybe I should already do that. Maybe I should get ahead of the curve. First Gen Alpha VTuber. I feel my knees creaking every day. I greeted the dinosaurs every day on the way to school. You were alive during the dinosaur time? Wow. You're younger than half of my chat. Start the trend. Miwa and Alpha, then in a few more years Beta. No. After Gen Alpha, it's gonna be Gen Sigma. And that that is when I can truly stop lying about my age. And I can come clean and I can come out and say that I am Gen Sigma. We're not joking, we're from Kansas and we're asking for a research project on different VTubers and the most common quotes and themes each VTuber had in common. I can only think of evil answers. I'm sorry, I can only think of inappropriate answers. Oh, like a quote, like a line, not a quote price. Yeah. Miwa and evil, mate. Gen Sigma is kind of embarrassing. No. No, it's not. I think you are the only one who thought of that type of quote. Yeah, you spend too much money if you think about that first. I have a great clip of older Miwa to show you if you really want to study here. Older Miwa. Me when I was 50 years old. Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? I love that. I hate that that clip was staged, though. Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? Do I look cute today? It was, yeah, it was. It's so sad. All of the best things in media are staged, Gao Gao. Like this stream. You're actually the only authentic chatter in the chat. Did you know that? Everyone else I staged. I wasn't crazy. Damn, I feel important now. Yeah, everyone's here just to keep you company. Isn't that so sweet of us? We're here to fight away your loneliness. Miwa pays me well to be here. I'm here for my apparently staged daily Miwa gacha. Please marry me, Miwa. Wow, you changed your profile picture. I almost didn't recognize you. I thought who was this proposing to me? Can we tell them a quote from the Faithful Raid? No, that era of history was actually wiped. What is it called in One Piece? The Void Century? That's what that was. That was the Void Century. Hello! I had to. Miwa is love, Miwa is life. So I shall make her my wife. I don't know if I'd be a good wife. I think I'm too reliant on people. I think I'm too... I feel like to get married, you need to have a sense of independence to be a good partner. And I don't think I would be a good person to date because I'm not independent. I want to go out for walks every day, but I don't want to walk by myself, so I want you to come with me. And I also don't want to decide when to go on a walk. You have to tell me. Some people like being relied upon. Really, I feel like it would just be annoying though. Aren't you always alone? Is that enough to be independent? I mean, I have been independent, you know. I moved to another country and I have been, but I don't function well independently. Like, for example, in my day-to-day life now, like, I don't do anything. I wait until Mezcal is like, let's go here, and then I'm like, okay. I don't do anything myself. Independence is overrated. I look forward to the Christmas Bike of Hell update. I wonder when they'll switch it. I'm tired of Happy Halloween. What? I put in eye drops for the first time yesterday. Are you proud? I agree, a lot of people like being depended on. Really? I've always viewed it as really like annoying for me to do that. I guess that's relieving to know. I always thought it's something that I would have to fix if I ever wanted to date someone. Actually pretty proud because I hate having them on. Maybe I should do some now. Would that be cool? Should I do some eye drops now? Let me just stunt on these fools. And get first place, and then I will do it. Eye drop pretty, I feel like that could be dangerous. Eye drop ASMR. It's a... I mean, I could, but it's a very silent activity. It doesn't really make a noise. You can overdose on eye drops. Yeah, I can imagine. You are very caring towards kids, and that's important for a while. Yeah. Got your eyeball right next to your my. Yeah, but my eyeball doesn't make a noise. Ew, I was pulling back my eyelids last night. Isn't it so weird that your eyeball isn't just like a sphere? Like if you pull up your eyelid at the top really wide, like you can see it like bulges out. Do you know what I mean? It's more like teardrop. No, because someone in this lobby is tryharding and they're trying to ruin me saying I was gonna get first. I can sense it. Someone behind me is tryharding. Okay, well I'm gonna try hard now. I'm not gonna read any mess. Actually, no. The way I see it, you're at the point in your life where you should be your own priority. Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, I feel the same. Everybody's gone silent after the eyeball bit. Are you checking your eyeballs? Just had to do that because I messed with my eye temporarily and wanted to inspect. Okay, I win! Okay, let me get my eye drops. BRB. They're right behind me, I think. Got it. Okay. I put my eye drops in. Are you ready? I open my little mirror. Bing. I open the shake bottle. I didn't think that's necessary here. I'm nervous. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Your eyeball is a ball. No, it's not. It's like a bulge. Like teardrop shape. Miwa cries. Sniff, sniff. I think Miwas are very used to the sound of Miwa crying. I think I cry on stream often enough for you to be used to that sound. When I cry at things like by myself, not on stream, because obviously on stream I like resist to some extent. You know, I don't want to sound like a complete mess. I want to be able to speak. And crying is one of those things where if you let yourself cry hard, if you let yourself cry, you will cry like a million times harder. When I cry by myself, I like howl like a baby. I'm like, I baby cry. And movies too. Yeah, I'm a cry baby. Oh yeah, Miwebs are experienced criers too. Miwebs never do crying emojis of me. Am I not cute and funny enough? I hate it. What's the first memorable movie you can remember where you cry? Like, I'm not joking, maybe every film I've ever watched. The worst one was... we did a group watch of The Notebook, and I've never watched it before. I've never watched The Notebook before. And the night we did the group watch, Mezcal's boyfriend never stays over, but he was staying over that night. So him and Mezcal were in the next room trying to sleep, and we were doing a group watch of The Notebook, and I was like, wah! I cried so freaking hard. I was like sobbing to the point where I think Mezcal messaged me and she was like, are you okay? Her poor boyfriend, who doesn't even know me that well and just had to listen to me like cry and cry and cry. What happened to stunting on teary-eyed Miwa, by the way? Something happened? Your friend is special, darling. The BF must have been thinking you were weird. I imagine he already thinks I'm weird because... I don't know. I feel like I give weird vibes. First memorable one, I just remember Spirited Away. I don't know why. I feel like that's really wholesome. Miwa gives Fushigi vibes. Obviously, he knows. He doesn't know what I do. But he knows I'm a streamer. He would never be in chat, obviously, but you know, he kind of has to know I'm a streamer because Mascal like can't let him come over if I'm doing ASMR or something. And I told you this about Mezcal's parents as well. I feel like Mezcal's parents can't understand what I do during the day because the person they know me as, I'm so shy. I'm really shy and I'm really awkward and I don't speak much. So all of these people know me as someone who cannot hold a conversation. I cannot look them in the eye. I have no social life. And then I'm like, yeah, people like to watch me all day. People like to watch me all day. So then I think it's hard for them to understand. They don't know shy girls are social on the internet. Even I'm not social though on the internet. Do you know what I had yesterday? I did have a special treat. I had a fresh fruit juice. Like they juiced it right there. It was so good. That must boggle the mind. Yeah. You have infinitely more posts on Twitter than me. Okay. Which one of us has to post on Twitter? I don't think that's a very fair comparison. It's my job to post on Twitter. Let me have some juice. Fresh squeezed is the top, yeah. Whatever is his job too. I don't think he has a job right now. True, see? Read you like a book. Starting December. No. Then you'll have less Miwa time. What are you doing in your time off? You have You have 12 more days. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. Yeah, you have 12 more days. Shouldn't you go on holiday? Holiday. Why are you doing a school emoji? Fine. I won't show interest. Won't show interest in your life. I really can't believe it's December already. It scares me. Well, I know it's not December yet, but it basically is. Don't remind me it's ending. Yeah, but then you'll make money again, which is good. Look at the bright side. Then you can make money, and then you can go on Japan trip, and then you can pay for your ChatGPT premium. Wow! In your time of unemployment, I bet you had to drop down to the free version. What if he pays yearly and he doesn't need to worry? Blah, 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 blah. The march of time frightens us all. Yeah. But Miwa will protect you. Miwa and Miwa for timeless. We'll be here forever. Someone gift Miwa a ChatGPT subscription. Please don't. Please don't waste your time, your money. I think I cannot work for a couple of years. But I hate you. Curse people with financial stability. We've got millions. In the film we group watched last, it was a couple and they lived together. This is like the very start of the film, so it's not really a spoiler. A couple lives together and they want to quit their job. And the girl works out they can live for I think it was like 2 years without getting a job. But then all throughout the film, they're like, we've got to save money. We should be working. And it's like, you just said you were fine for 2 years. That is so much money. And they I don't know, they were acting like they were broke all the time. Dr. Money over there. 2 years isn't very long though. I think two years with 0 expense, like without the need for any money income, is a very long time. I think you're crazy if you think that's not. Or maybe I'm just the opposite. Maybe I'm just so poverty stricken. I thought it was 2 months, maybe I forgot. No, I think it was 2 years. The dream is to earning enough in the 40s to live indefinitely off passive income. Yeah, but then you can't be a sexy DILF in the workplace. 40s is like prime DILF age. Or so they say. Sorry. So they say. Yeah, but don't quit your job for that. You can still work, just no financial pressure. Oh, true. I forget this. Who is they? I think it was you, actually. Now that now that I remember it, I think it was you. Men have nothing to fear because the older they get, the sexier they get. Like, for a woman, the second she turns 18, it's like, damn, you're old and washed and unk. But for a man, it's like wine. Like, every decade that goes by, it's like, Do women fear menopause? I don't fear it. I think I would fear it if I was a bit older. Like, if I was, like mid-20s or 30s. I feel like the older you get, the more you must fear it. But the only reason I would fear it is because I want kids and I didn't have kids. That would be scary. Like, imagine if you're like 35, because doesn't menopause happen like in the 40s? I don't really know much about it. me talking out of my ass. Hi Miwa, hello! Imagine like if you're in your like late 30s and you know you're worrying about menopause and you don't have kids yet but you really want kids. And imagine you're single and you haven't found that person yet. I imagine that's very scary. How many kids are a good number for you? 5? No! Supposedly late 40s to 50s. 50? Well, yeah, I'm a bunny. Late 20s is time to start worrying about that. I don't think so. But I've also not been there, so... me giving life advice when I haven't even lived it. 6 or 7, blah blah blah. My late 30s is panic time. I hope no Miwas are panicked. Many women start getting menopause as soon as 25. Okay, your use of the word many is just not true. I imagine it's possible, but it's not. It's not common. We will send Miwa Wajaja when she's 30. No, you won't. You'll be begging me to marry you, because you won't be married by then. I'm past the panic. I gave up already. No. Yeah. It's extremely uncommon for women to hit menopause in their 20s. That's really... I mean, of course it's a possibility. I guess I never really considered it. I learned to stop caring so much about the future. Worrying about stuff takes so much effort. That's a really good mindset. That's a very good mindset. I think it's really common for... Not that this is a bad thing, but I think if you're not this sort of person, it doesn't work. Like, for example, I'll use FB as an example. FB said his goal is to live off of passive income by his 40s. So I imagine he's doing a lot of work to like get to that point. And I think a lot of people think they have to live their lives a specific way too. You know, like set a goal and then like grind out each step. But that can be very stressful, so sometimes it can be best to just make sure you're enjoying the moment. Like me, that's me copiuming for the fact I have nothing. I will not be passive income at 40. Life is spooky. I think maybe to word it even better, a lot of people treat life as if the end goal is to be comfortable and happy. Like, a lot of people live their lives to try, like, set up this foundation, but the foundation costs them, like, all of their lives, and they only are working towards being comfortable when they're, like, 70. But, like, you should enjoy life now, because you never know when it will end. Might not even get there. Well, I hope you do, but I don't know. Just do what makes you happy. Having a goal is good to keep focusing on one thing and not be worried when you have nothing to do. I tended to be more stressful when I was in need. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everyone, isn't it? I imagine some people, like, super thrive with goals. Miwa, did you know that there's a 15-month discount on 6 months sub at $4.24 a month? No, I didn't, but thank you for letting me know. I hate how life is. Imagine working till retirement just to be struck by disease. Yeah. The best you can do is that and the foundation. Yeah, I guess it's about balance. Working my booty off only for a few years of freedom sounds like poo life to me. Yeah. These are Miwas of production. What does that mean? Ba 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 ba. OMG reminds me of Go With The Flow by, what are they freaking called? Queens of the Stone Age. I want something. Whoa, how does it go? I want something good to die for. Is it good? And then it's to make it beautiful to live. You need to have a good life. Live, Queens of the Stone Age. Bow. 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 Wait, that was good. Colors by Flow. Goal is to find a way to get out of the capitalistic loophole that makes money for the higher-ups and leaves us with crumbs. So true! Yes! Yes! I want a wife, Sad. You will get a wife. I bet you're so young. I bet you're so young. Don't worry about something like that. You will have a wife if you want her. Be the Luffy of your generation. You have to be pretty political if you want to be Luffy. Luffy for president? What about a Miwa? Your Miwa is right here. But TLDR, I don't want Miwas to be scared about life. You deserve to have a beautiful life, and I really hope you let yourself have one. I hope you are proud of doing things that make you happy. And never feel ashamed for it. My future wife likes to keep me waiting and guessing. She's not old enough yet. Hi Miwa, just wanted to pop in and tell you your forehead is very cute today. Blish. But you made it shine now, it had to disappear. Life is only beautiful only in nature. Honey. There's a significant enough number of women to get early onset menopause. But yeah, but that doesn't mean it's common. Women make up 50% of the population. So yeah, even if it's like several thousand or whatever, that doesn't mean it's common. It's very tragic, of course, but also it's becoming increasingly common for people to not want to have kids. I feel like I've always known I wanted kids and wanted a family. Out of all of the friends I've ever had, I might be the only one that I've known that wants that very clearly. And I went to a girls only school. So there was no shortage of girls. Not wanting kids sounds so strange to me. It's getting more and more common. I mean, not to pull a society moment, but it's expensive as hell. It's super expensive to have kids. You have to give up, especially as not to make it about gender. I know obviously having children impacts both the man and the woman, but for a woman's point of view, you have to give up potential years of your career just to have kids. And then, you know, what if the husband leaves you and it goes bad and then you've just lost years of your career or whatever? You shouldn't think about money when having kids. That's a bad mentality to have. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Hello? Of course you have to think about money when you're having kids. Do you not want to make sure you can feed them? Do you not want to make sure you can, like, clothe them and take them on holidays? You very, very much need to think about money when you're having children. I'm sure we've all seen those families on TV where they can't afford to give their children good lives and yet they keep having children. I see families like that on the news all the time. It's very important to think about money. It's the same way you wouldn't buy a dog without thinking about money. There's also people don't feel ready mentally to be responsible for another life, since many parents had kids without having a semblance of maturity to that. Yeah. I mean, if you're piss poor, but I'm not talking about fearing not having money for it. You should always think about money if you're having children. Having children is one of the most expensive things you can do. It's around the same as buying a house. Snoople, thank you for the follow. Almost clipped out of context. Nice save. What save? Almost clipped it out of context. What did I say? You should always think about money. I mean, if you have children, haha. Oh. I didn't realize I paused. I feel like I always pause at really bad times. This happened last stream as well. Someone was like, why did you pause there? And I was like, what? I just pause when I'm speaking because I don't know what I'm saying. I lose my thought a lot. I have to pause and catch it. I'm getting pretty warm now. And my room is only 20 degrees. Maybe it's the warmth of Miwas. Or maybe it's the fact I have a blanket on today. Miwa is hot. No, I'm like average. Average temperatures. 20 degrees, I'd melt. What? 20 degrees is cold for my bedroom. 20, 21 or 22 is prime spot. Remember farts are an excellent way to heat the air. Why do you keep bringing farts up? You have a problem. And listen, if you have an interest in farts, there are many VTubers out there that will cater to you, but that's not me. B-Word, thank you for the follow. It's quite a rude username. Only yours can satisfy me, hey? None of that or I'll ban you, please. That's gross. I still got a thermostat. I want to see how warm my room is. I feel like mine's broken. I have the window open at -5. What? It would be snowing inside. 22.2 in my room right now feels amazing. That sounds cozy. There are really people that prefer that. Why? Yeah. I mean, it's more of a fetish thing. Same reason people like burping ASMR. I guess it's hard to speak about because fetishes, if you don't understand it, then you'll never understand it. For me, like, I cannot fathom why anyone would ever find a burp arousing. But so I can't really tell you why that exists. I guess some people just do. Happy Miwa Mondays. Yeah, I was supposed to stream on, what's it called? Monday yesterday, but I could not. Cause I was going shopping with Mezcal. I accidentally scheduled it on Monday and I felt so bad. And then Mezcal was like, but we're going shopping. And I was like, oh my goodness, of course. And I changed it. That time Eka said she'll soak up your hiccup. I can't get that out of my head. That was so freaking gross of her. That was yucky. Made me uncomfortable. Not actually. Before we hate on her. Kind of based of her. I really love Eka. She's so nice. She was, I can say this. I can say this. She was looking for what was it? She was looking for like a new VTuber bedroom because she has, and she's already said this, so I can say this. She has a new outfit, a new model debut. And she was looking for a new bedroom, you know, like a background artist. And we were like speaking about it, about artists and stuff. And then I found a VTuber BDSM room. And on the wall it said like, please master. And it had like chains and stuff on the bed. And I sent it to her and I said, your dream bedroom. Your dream bedroom. To get the image I googled like what's it freaking called? I googled like sex dungeon VTuber bedroom. It's kind of crazy that someone is out there doing backgrounds. No hate to that person. I mean, I guess there really is just a niche for everything. Not the sex dungeon. The term sex dungeon is really funny. Filling the niche needs. I really love when I don't know, the concept of niches being filled makes me very happy. Like, for example, background artists. When we were looking at artists, a lot of there's, you know, making backgrounds for VTubers isn't a competitive scene. There's not many background artists out there. So the background artists that are there in a good quality can charge a lot of money. And imagine having like an income so niche. Like, you make backgrounds for VTubers. Whoa. I don't know, I love stuff like that. Oh, like someone in chat earlier said they watch a YouTube channel dedicated to reviewing dishwashers. I love stuff like that. Oh, do you know what a good one is? When someone has like a really niche job. A job that makes you think, oh wait, someone actually has to do that. Like, I think Mezcal said she knows someone who works as like, do you know in IKEA when you open up the booklet, there's like an instruction manual on how to put it together? She said she knows someone whose job it is to draw those images. That's such a niche job. I love stuff like that. There are things for everything. Yeah, it's fun to think about. Dishwasher review would go hard. I would watch it. There are jobs for just making water physics in games. It's so cool. And then, like, how do people end up in jobs like that? Did anyone specifically want to be in that field? Was it anyone's childhood dream to be a water physicist for video games? Physicist? Is that the right word? I've watched vacuum reviews. I've watched vacuum reviews too. That's normal. Watching reviews is very important. I like the channels that disassemble phones and laptops to see what they are made of. It feels like most of it is just, it just happened. Yes, physicist, I tried to become one. Tried! Did it not go well? Sounds like the product of specialization. I think my hater gave up after making 2 accounts. Is that all you've got? Just 2 accounts? Turns out you gotta be really smart. You are smart. I want to develop a different type of video game physics. What? You must have to be super big brain for that. Bword002, you know the worst part about that username is that they're coming out as a Darling in the Franxx fan. Imagine being so normie that your waifu is 02. I will never be taken down by a Darling in the Franxx fan. 02 is a good waifu though, Rage. Insane rage bait. I'm immune to rage bait if that low level. Let me have a check. Zero two is a nice waifu. Blah blah blah. I think I would still be interesting to make efficient soft body physics for human models. This is too big brain for me. I don't know much about video game physics. Are there still Darling in the Franxx fans? Apparently there's still one and I might hate it. I thought they moved on after their egos started cosplaying other things. Zero to being a waifu was always a style. Is that water? It is water, but it's I have a selection of drinks on my desk right now. I have 2 normal water bottles. I have 1 strawberry flavored water. I have a vitamin drink with apple and raspberry. And I have my empty smoothie packet. Some waifus never die. Look at 2B. Yeah, but Nia will always be a good series. The goonification of 2B is actually crazy. To be from, like, maybe one of the most thought-provoking franchises, for me at least, ever. And then she's also simultaneously like one of the most gooned up characters ever. I mean, I'm not hating. She's a beautiful lady. Do you usually exercise, Miwa? Yeah, I go to the gym 3 to 4 times a week. I've been 3 times this week, but I think... Oh no, I was gonna go today, but it's flooding. I don't think Mezcal's gonna want to go. Do you work out usually? Have you seen the outfit 2B wears after detonating? The devs knew her fate. True. I mean, I've played Nier. I'm very familiar with her assets. I see why it happened. I think it's funny. Nuketaro out here proving that you can mix Goonabait and deep storytelling. I love it. I go 5 to 6 days. Holy moly. That is impressive. The fact you can explode her skirt to see more of her gear. True. It's an impressive yacht. She should be proud of it. Sorry, I'm tickling my nose. I don't know why my face has been so tickly. That's also odd. Will you hurt her to show more gat, or will you do the right choice? True. Yeah, I never thought about that. Mike scratches. It's like my whole face though. Nuzzle, nuzzle. Nuzzle pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. It's a fun mechanic, right? This is why I hate games are fun or a nerd. Yeah, but hate games are always made for men. Can they make a self-insert for me, please? No, fair. What's a hate game? Happy game. Games that make you happy. The That's what ultimate games are for. Oh, yeah, I see why they don't make them then, because they're garbage. I hate ultimate games. I've played a few, but when I say I hate them, I mean like Love and Deep Space. I hate that one. Do you know small mites are all over your skin? I didn't, but that doesn't really bother me. Even something like Near Automata. I saw a H game for women yesterday. No, but then it's not in the genre that I wanted. You don't like a computer tracking your period? Well, I mean, having a period tracker is very legitimately useful, but I don't want it in the form of an ikemen. I don't want it in the form of a creepy man with like rippling whistles. I think Miwa just fits straight into your G-san taste, honestly. Yeah, but I don't want to play from the male POV. Self-insert kudasai. Maybe one day. Miwa doesn't like e-boy type characters. No, I really don't. I really don't. No. Yeah, I think that's a very good word for it. I think the Love and Deep Space characters, their appearances actually baffle me. They're like too much. Their eyes just too extreme. I really don't like it. The way they also look like vaguely Korean, you know? Like, it was very obvious it was aimed at K-pop fans. I don't know, it's just peculiar. Under 10 or so is bad for the house. What does that mean, sir? If I ever do cosmetic surgery, I want to look like one of them. You'll be the most popular guy around. Oh wait, I actually saw a TikTok this morning and it was about a boyfriend surprising his girlfriend at like her birthday dinner, and he appeared behind her wearing a Love and Deep Space cosplay. And he brought her flowers, and then she was like, OMG! It's Silas from Love and Deep Space. I really want to cosplay. It's been on my... I don't want to cosplay Love and Deep Space. making a very obvious split between the two conversation topics. I do not like... I do not want to cosplay Love and Deep Space. But I would like to cosplay in general. I'm kind of glad I don't know anything about Love and Deep Space. It sounds like ass. I don't know too much about it, to be honest. Everything I know is from like an occasional TikTok or what's it called? Like a viral tweet about it. For example, like on Twitter, the period tracker thing went viral. I kind of feel bad. Women don't have better catch games than lads. I heard the monetization is horrible. I don't know too much about it. I would say in general, in the anime space, it does feel like a lot less is catered to women for, but not even feels like. I'm pretty sure we can probably just agree that that's a fact. But I don't think monetization is a problem for female fans. Isn't there I could be wrong, so please correct me. But isn't it true that women spend more on these things than men? Isn't Live in Deep Space making like 50 million USD a month? I thought it was doing really well as well, because isn't it really popular in China? And then if you look, also if we look at VTubers, the male VTubers, like, I don't know the stats or anything, but if I'm correct, aren't like the popular male ones, like doing the best? Where's my cute boys doing cute things? No, I like cute girls. we should make a new genre of anime, called Oji-sans doing Oji-san things. Thoughts? I feel like there's less offers, so women focus their spending on those few games or VTubers. Maybe, but I think women also could spend more money on their hobbies. I swear I've seen facts like that. I don't know. This is hard to say without knowing anything. Oji-san's doing cute things. No, it can't be cute things. It has to just be like Oji-san thing. A show about old men watching football at the pub. No, not British Oji-san. Not British Oji-san. It exists, Miwa. It's called Isekai, where the Oji-san dies. Then I don't want to watch it. Oji-san's in the onsen. What type of Oji-san do you want? Thinking. What do you mean want an Oji-san? I would never want that. They're old and gross. Joel from The Last of Us. Wait, true? Miwa, my car is alive! Yippee! Yippee! Are you on your way home? Or not? Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2? Why are you calling him Morgan? It's Mr. Morgan. It's Mr. Morgan. I read that as Morgana. I did too. I read it as Morgana at first, and I was like, why is he bringing up Morgana from League of Legends? Yeah, but via supermarket, because I didn't have my dinner. No problem. Hope you get something yummy. Treat yourself, Mescal. You've had a bad day. Please treat yourself to something very yummy. Speaking of handsome Oji-sans, has Miwa played The Witcher? No, I haven't, but I do really want to. He looks like... Sorry, I mean it looks like a game I would enjoy. The closest one to that idea that I remember is the movie about Buddha and Christ sharing a room in Japan. I think I've watched that maybe. Meow. Miwa, what Sunday games are you considering? I know this sounds so pathetic, but I don't have the brain power for it right now. I don't have the brain power for it. I'm really sorry. It's a rough time. It's a rough time in the Miwa mind, but I promise when I get back to it, we'll start something. The games I'm considering, soft considering, are... I was considering San Andreas. Final Fantasy VII remake. Sorry, old people. I wanted to play The Witch, but The Witch is really long. Is it really long? Sorry. What else? I would also kind of like to play a Metal Gear game, but I don't really know much about them. Basically, I kind of want anything that I would enjoy. I also considered The Last of Us. I considered Detroit Become Human. I'm doing a lot of considering. But because basically I want to play all of these games. This is my problem. I want to and I will play all of these on stream. It's just a case of deciding what order. I'd say Undertale. Yeah, I want to play Undertale too. How many hours is Undertale? You'd really enjoy Witcher 3, but you'll play it for a while. I'll have to Google. Okay. Maybe I do Gorilla Undertale this Sunday. Dishonored? Yeah, I want to play Dishonored. This is my problem. I'm really not that picky with what I will play. I want to play everything. I consider myself a baby gamer. You know, I haven't played any of these games. So I want to play them all and experience them, but it's just so many. Someone mentioned Sekiro. I want to play Yakuza. There's so many. 6 hours for one ending, usually I'd say. To go for 2 ending, the second ending is like 1 hour long if you're good. So I'm good. Kingdom Come is also good. And then Nightmare, see? There's so many games and not enough days in the week. And also, I think less people enjoy my gaming streams, so... I gotta be worried about doing too much. Yakuza is one of my favorite series. I would love to get into it. Time to stop playing 2 games a week. I do play 2 games a week. I'd have to play 3 games a week. Game choice is important. I don't think to some degree that is true, but not necessarily. I think it depends on the audience you already have, because a lot of people maintain consistent viewership no matter what they do, for example, but I think for me in particular, games is definitely less popular. Even that wouldn't be enough. I know we need to add... I think we need to add 3 days onto the week. That would be so much better. I like when you huff and puff during intense moments. Okay, never unmuting myself ever again. Can we first stop the need to work? We've stopped the need to work for the wrong people. We've stopped it for freaking artists. Well, we've stopped it for the wrong people. You can unlock the 8th day of the week by smoking crack. Oh, well, in that case, I think I'm good. In that case, I'm happy with 7 days. My bad. I fear that the employer would use these extra days. They would. They're evil. Start smoking the Zaza. The Zaza. No, I don't want to. I feel like I'm a vulnerable person. It would probably be too nice. I'm such a stressy person that doing something like that would be too nice. So I cannot do it. But the Maui Wowie! But the Maui Wowie! It'll be nice until your body falls apart from the jerk. True! And I wanna look young and beautiful forever. Do you ever see people on TV and it's like you can tell? Okay, I say TV because I don't go out in real life, but you probably see them in real life. Do you know when you can see that someone has smoked? Like you can tell from their mouth. I would never willingly put that upon myself. It makes you look so much older. Like smokers' mouths droop so much. Anyone else have a problem with the stream? Every 4 seconds I have a lag. Is anyone else lagging? I have 0 dropped frames. Regular smoker, I think so, but otherwise I don't think I can tell. I can tell it a lot in women, maybe not so much in men. Nope, not me, no lag here. Sometimes it buffers. Well, I think maybe it's just on your internet end. Maybe if you have a lot of things open. Sorry. Sorry. I can't tell as much unless they're old. You can tell when old people smoke. The reason I mention it is because in the reality shows me and Mescal watch is I've been noticing a lot of the like younger women, like late 20s or early 30s, have really bad smoker face, and I've never been able to notice it so much on younger women. You know, normally you notice it on like 70-year-old. I'm gonna work out with me in my headphones. What? I'm worried I'm not very good at workout motivation. I heard Zoomers smoke less. Yeah, but that's because they're vaping. They're vaping, and this is so cringe, but I only know the Norwegian word for it. Snus? What is it called? The tobacco pouches? They're very popular. It's so cringe. It's a good choice for working out. Nicotine pouches. Yeah. Isn't snus the thing you put into your lip? Yeah. They're really popular with Zoomers. Sounds like sin. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I have a friend that uses those. She jokes about every branding needs to have a Z on it. Gum cancer in a box. Yeah. Whoa! Someone's name is DJ Frosty Kid Walker. What is Walker? DJ... DJ Frosty Kid Walker. What is walking? I'm 3 weeks clean from snooze after using it for 5 years. I have lost motivation in living. Whoa! That's so huge! I really hope you're proud of yourself. You're almost at a whole month. I really hope you're proud of yourself. That's super good. Good job. That's really amazing. I hope you can keep it up. That's really amazing. Good job, you. Whopper? No, Walker with a K. Nicotine really is a tough one to kick. Weirdest drug to be legal. Yeah, I've never had a nicotine addiction, but I hear all the time that it's really hard to overcome. Small steps at a time. The nicotine withdrawal is real low. Eventually I'll be free completely. You will! You will! Oh, I'm so proud of you. What the hell? Eyes get a little teary. That's really good. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I hope you keep it up. That's such a good decision for your life and your health, and I really hope you're proud of yourself. Free Aaron, for real. Cigarette companies make more money on Zyn than they do on cigarettes. Really? That is interesting. I don't like the nicotine pouches, obviously. I don't think they're good, but I do appreciate that they're less harmful to others around you, which I think, you know, if you were gonna do one or the other, I prefer the pouches. Smoking is way less common here now. That's good. I hate walking behind a smoker. I hate vaping. I think vaping is super cringe. But I do love it when a vapor walks by. When a vapor walks by and you just get hit by like a wall of cotton candy. But vaping bad, don't do it. There have been so many times where I'm like, what is that smell? And then I look and someone vaping has just walked by. I got addicted to secondhand smoke as a teenager. Whoa, you can get addicted to it. That's scary. Ew, no, it's warm and sweet smelling and makes me aware that I'm breathing their breath. Ew, you just ruined it. Wild how they specifically made nice smelling ones to lure people in. Oh yeah, definitely. Is there a candy shop nearby? No, if it's a vape, for real. Ruined as it should be. The hit of a vape after a meal though, if you know, you know. Well, you don't know. You don't know. Because you're not about that anymore. And we're so proud of you. Well, you're breathing other people's breath all the time. You only notice when it has a smell. Ew, do you know what I would hate as sleepovers? I used to sleep over at my friend's house a lot, including Mezcal, before we lived together. If you sleep facing each other, I don't know how people sleep with partners. How do you have partners? You're just like facing each other and breathing in each other's breath. I hate it. I will hopefully never know. Unfortunately, my vices are call every now and then. Neither are good. Breathing Miwa ass sniffer. Yeah. Miwa breath probably smell like strawberries. Miwa breath probably smell like cotton candy. Like heaven. You can sleep in different rooms, really. Not if I'm having a sleepover. Did I contract Mia's weird hand con? It's not a condition. It's just I just have sensitive skin. That's it. No, I mean with your partner. Oh, do you know, I saw a TikTok, I kills myself. I saw a TikTok where it was a lesbian couple and they were explaining why they have different bedrooms in the same house. And I kind of thought it was epic progress. Can we discuss this? They had 2 different rooms because they have different sleep schedules because of their jobs. And that way, each of them gets to decorate a room with all of the stuff they like, and then on weekends they sleep with each other. Isn't that cute? They have sleepovers. My buddy started drinking a bottle of whiskey every day, and then one day just cut it off completely like a badass, and now he's sober. That's so cool. Next thing they're gonna have to explain is why they have a chair in the bedroom facing the brick. Having a house, crying emoji. I don't know if they owned it. I think if you've made a way to make you happy in a relationship, you're winning a life. We should do that too, Miwa. I would like it, maybe. I think it would be nice, but do you know what I want in the future? Even though currently, Roska, thank you for the membership. Even though currently I have all of my everything in my bedroom. You know, I have all of my anime stuff, my figures, all of my cutesy stuff. I have some like posters. I have all of my cutesy stuff in the bedroom. When I'm a big mature girl, I've decided that I want none of that in my bedroom. I want my bedroom to be like a neutral, cozy space for optimal sleeping. And I will have an office/gaming room. Wouldn't that be amazing? And then I'd have all of my anime stuff in there. So then I can have all of my stuff on display, but then I can already I can have like a nice blank, calming bedroom. I think if the rooms are small in general, that would be nice. A room like that sounds epic sauce. Yeah. That's a lot of rooms. Well, wait till you hear the other rooms I want. I also want a spare bedroom. I think a spare bedroom is so luxurious. And then me, who currently doesn't earn enough money to like pay for 1 bedroom. I want 3 bedrooms in my house. I want a spare bedroom because I think there's something so special about having a spare bedroom and like inviting people over. But then I don't really have anyone to invite over apart from Mazcal. So if I was to make this worth it, I would have to make lots of friends. Lots of friends that I would host in my bedroom. my spare bedroom. And then when they come over, I put on fresh bedding for them, and then I open the window so it's all aired out for them. Basically, I just want to do what Mezcal's parents do for me. But I love it. Couldn't they sleep in your office? No! No! Office is not for sleeping. I think that is normal with the setup for the bedroom and office place. Yeah! Good to have a space for everything. Yeah, yeah. I want a place with a dedicated library. Ooh, we're getting fancy now. We're getting fancy now. The supermarket is shut. What is going on? You'll just have to order takeout. I had projects of houses with 5 bedrooms, including 1 master, and so much more. The project was 14 million of Swiss francs. Miwa, you're already going fancy with the spare bedroom. Yeah, but I grew up in big houses, you have to understand. My childhood home is very big. It was 5 bedrooms. We had a conservatory. There was 3 bathrooms. There was a cinema room. There was a gym room. This is what I need. Conservatory. Yeah. They're like glass rooms. And out of all of my families, our house was the smallest. My grandparents' houses were massive. They were spooky. Very, very spooky. These days, that's more than 1 million. My grandparents were multi-millionaires. They were very, very rich. Did they have maids? No. They have manner like in the movies? It felt like it. One of them especially. One of them lives in a really big old farmhouse. That's had like 1 billion extensions onto it. And then the other one lives in... Do you know what I think it was? I think ages ago it used to be like a coach house or something. Like a really old... No, maybe that's not right. I don't know. It's very, very big though. But big doesn't always mean good because... the farmhouse grandparents, my grandma would clean everything and she would have everything. Like there wouldn't be a speck of dust in the whole house and it would be all light and airy. And then the other grandparents, which were the richer ones, their house was full of antiques, but like old things have always really creeped me out. Their house is full and full and full and full of antiques. Like full. And all of the rooms were very dark. Everything was like dark leather. They didn't have many lamps. And the house was huge, so there was like cobwebs. The house was kind of scary. And then my grandma had a cat. And the cat hated children. The cat hated children, so whenever we went over, we weren't allowed in half of the house because that was the cat's half. Beyond a certain room, only the cat was allowed in until we were adults, because the cat hates kids. One of my uncles was a hunter and had a deer skull in the guest bedroom where I always slept, and it spooked me. No! That is spooky. When there's so many antiques, you gotta know at least a few of them are haunted. Yeah, and when I was like 10, our house was having a lot of work done to it. I think we were having like an extension. So we lived at that spooky grandparents for a while. Oh, I turned on my Apple Assistant. We lived at that grandparents for a while, and I kind of hated it. It was creepy. I would get so scared. I also think I saw a ghost there once, but I can never be sure. But the most convincing ghost I've ever seen was at that house. Recently, mating season for elk and deer started here, as a big old unk being woken up at 3 AM by screeching outside my window, thirsty for females. Ew! Animal mating season is so creepy. Like for example, the spiders. Remember when I had the spider problem in September, October? That's because it's spider breeding season, so the males run around to try find females, and it's so... Oh my god, it's so disgusting, like, you're pathetic. I just see these spiders desperately, like, running around my house, like, where are the lady spiders? Where are the lady spiders? And they're so desperate to breed, it's actually so gross. They're trying to breed and Miwa prisons them. Yeah, I feel a bit bad about that. Do you know the corpse of that one in my bedroom is still next to my desk? It's still under the candle. I can't move it. Miwa, stop. And then the other 4 that I trapped in other parts of the house, Mezcal made her boyfriend come and remove like 2 weeks ago. But obviously... he's not gonna come into my room, so the one in my room is still there, sadly. He was my friend, you know. I did feel a bit attached to him in the end. Get him out! He's dead! This will bode well with the leak in your roof. No, please! No leak in roof jokes until it's over, please. It's too real right now. Once we know it's gonna get fixed, you can joke all you want. So how long are you going to keep it there? Until a Miwa comes and removes it for me. He was like father to me. He was like father to me. Get a glove and remove him. No. Or vacuum him. Ew, no. Let me do it. Okay. Wet double nitrile. What is nitrile? Vacuum him. Why not vacuum? Because that's disgusting. I couldn't live knowing that there was a spider's corpse inside my vacuum. That's disgusting. What if it falls out? Or what if... Ew! And then I have to empty it, and then when I empty it, I'll know that there's a spider's corpse in there. Nitrile gloves are for people with a latex allergy. Do you guys like latex in an erotic manner? There is a spider corpse in your room. Yeah, there's probably one in your room too. At least I know where mine is. You have some irrational fears. I can't. I've vacuumed spiders before and nothing like that happened. Yeah, ew, mezcal. Miwa asking for Miwa's Darkest Desires. Wait, I do a Miwa's Darkest Desires review stream? I did read that if you... I did read a stat where in your lifetime you'll eat 8 spiders in your sleep. No, that's not true. I've decided. Miwa is my darkest desire. Darkest? Miwa, just open Marshmallow for that. I do want to open Marshmallow again. Someone gave me a lot of tips to make it safer for me, because obviously Marshmallow is something where sadly evil little people like to use their anonymity for evil. But I think it's really, I'd really like a Marshmallow to... I want to know more about you guys. Have a mod do a simple pass maybe. No, I don't really like to get mods involved in anything other than like Discord support tickets or, you know, like stream shoutouts. But I've found out a lot of tips. I found out a lot of tips or better ways to handle it. Like, I didn't realize you can like verify users by liking their comments. And then that means they're like approved, so then you can get rid of them easier if they say bad stuff. You can also apparently link it to your Twitter followers. So they have to follow you on Twitter, and then if they say bad things, you can just block them on Twitter, which I think, if that is a setting which I was told about, that's a very good option. Because I really like that, you know, I think it's really important to hear what you guys are saying, and there's, you know, I want to hear what you've got to say, and I'm sure maybe there's some stuff you don't want to say on stream, so... I do want to reopen them. Is blocking on Twitter still a thing? Oh, they changed it, didn't they? I think you can block them, but you can't... Oh, what is it? You like, they can still see your posts or something like that? I'm not too sure. They still see your profile? Yeah, something like that. They did something that doesn't make sense, but I don't really know. Wait! Look at this bike! I've only just noticed this. Ami would love this. So someone screenshot this quickly. Someone screenshot this. It's a bee. I mean, you can see that profile if you're an incognito anyway. True. Me on the beaver bike. I said white. Me on the beaver bike. Can any of you not ride a bike? I will teach you. Do you know I taught myself how to ride a bike? Smug emoji. Meow. Are you impressed? Please be impressed. Please be impressed. Praise me, praise me. Please, please. I taught myself how to ride a bike. So impressed. Yippee! That's cute. I can ride. Blah blah blah. Didn't ask you, Mescal. I didn't ask who in chat has loving parents who wanted to teach them things. I asked in chat who is proud of me. For teaching myself. I like biking long distances. Cute. I'm always proud of you. Really? That makes me happy. I'm always proud of Miwa. What the hell? Someone just spoke in Morse code in my chat. Someone else translate that, because what if it says frick you? Is anyone fluent in Morse code? I tried learning skates once, but I nearly cracked my skull. Oh dear. Good accomplishment. That's good job, Mia. That's a great accomplishment. Thank you. I am. It's not very nice of you, epic gamer. It's not very epic of you. ChatGPT might know, but I only know. Is that SOS? I'm gonna be big brain and guess that's SOS. It says hello. Oh, wait, that's cute. Hello. Hello, hello. That is so epic of you. Thank you. I don't think you can be fluent in Morse code. Yeah, you can. You must be able to. If I get this bridge watching thing, I should learn it from the communication systems. Might use. Wow, that is so cool. That sounds very cool. Me a big brain. I've been saying this all along. All along I say it. Nobody ever listened to me. This is one of the worst levels. I hate this. Bum bum. Holy freaking it's been 5 hours, guys. You never know when you need to use a what is a telegraph? Five hours of yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Your dream yap. Me are fluent in Japanese. I feel like I'm really bad at yapping, but you guys seem to like my yap streams, so I'm happy and I will do them. It's the first real-time long-distance communication device sending Morse code over wire. Holy moly. Miwa my dream yap. Forehead reveal. Did you just lose Moon of November? Japanese is the language of ninjas. Cute! It is. The thing you use Morse code for. Oh. I didn't know Morse code had its own, like, device. I thought Morse code was like tapping on walls and stuff. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Did I just say SOS? SOS, please. Someone help me. Da, 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 da. Wow, Mescal's home. Okay. How are you doing the long beeps if you tap on the wall? For real? How does that work? How do you say could? I'm gonna get a telegraph and I'm gonna telegraph the message Kuni to everyone. Did you ever see a Western war movie? The only war movie I watched was the imitation game, and that's not very war focused. I mean, it is war focused, but you know, it's very specifically about Mr. Turing. Ooh. Ooh. I just watched that one last night. What? Did you like it? I really loved that. Saving Private Ryan, what's that? Ryan Gosling? I drive. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I'm gonna do. Mama. There's something about you. It's hard to explain. Thank you, Len. I'm from the US, so I think Tora is very good too. I've never heard of that before. Miwa is literally Ryan Gosling. No, I'm Ryan Gosling's wife. Please. But no, because he has a real wife. And then I'd feel bad. Good, because I'm Ryan Gosling. We've been over this. I would be a bad wife. No, I'd be a good wife. It depends what sort of person you are. Depends what you like. Some people I would be the best wife ever. Some people I'd be annoying. Welcome, Raiders! Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, your emotes are blue. That is so cute. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. My name is Miwa. We're just yapping today. we were just speaking about Ryan Gosling and his wife. Are you a stay-at-home wife or one that likes to talk to other neighbors? All of my neighbors are weird, so... my current neighbors, no, I don't think they like to speak to me. Yes, you're also a cutie and part of the small squad like me. Hey, who said I was small? But thank you. Thank you. I thought I lost that one, but then you were hard sacker. Lost what one? Miwa, where are you from? I'm from the clouds. Pian. Imagine one neighbor watches the stream and was just crushed by that comment. I do not think so. Miwa's a giant, we are the small ones. No. Do you require a stool to change a bulb? I require a bed and a chair. And even then, I can't put it in. My light bulb hasn't worked for several months because I put it in wrong. So now I just use my lamps. Miwa, let's make a bet. If you're not married by 30, let's marry together. I'm 30 next year, by the way. Bluey, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, you're from the clouds, so you are the reason it rains? No, I fell down from the clouds. I jumped down, and now I live here, my little apartment. We told you to get a step ladder, Mia. I don't want a step ladder. But you don't understand. If I bought a stepladder for it, I wouldn't even climb it, so it'd be a waste of money. Is heaven looking for you? Bliss? Don't question mark me. I wouldn't. Do you know what really triggers me? Whilst we're on the topic of my law, I still have my law video as one of my OBS scenes, and it actually triggers me. Because sometimes I click on it, and obviously if I accidentally click on it, it auto-plays, and it only plays the first line. So all I hear over and over again is, in the realm of the clouds, in the realm of the clouds, in the realm of the clouds. Just over and over, and I hate it. It triggers me. Do you want to watch it? Do you want to watch it again or no? Maybe I'll show you. Sure. Only if you compliment it. Okay. You have to. I don't know if I'll be able to speak whilst it plays. Ew! You're gonna hear in the realm of the clouds. In the realm of the clouds. Okay, you have to tell me if you can hear it. Cradle a kingdom of bunnies. There lived one who didn't quite belong. Unlike the others, she wasn't entirely a bunny, nor entirely cloud. She longed to belong. She shaped herself to be like them. Fluffier, softer, less human. But no matter how she tried, it was never enough. Her efforts were met with whispers and glances, their acceptance always out of reach. Alone in the clouds, she found solace in watching the humans below. Their lives, so vibrant and full of connection, stirred something deep within her. She couldn't help but wonder, what would it feel like to be one of them? Though she was often alone, she wasn't without companionship. Her tiny friend, a creature born of stardust and clouds, became her confidant, her anchor in a drifting world. Together, they dreamed of a life beyond the clouds. One day, the rejection grew too heavy to bear. She chose to leave her home and leap into the unknown, chasing the world she had only ever seen from afar. She leapt into the unknown, her heart pounding with fear and hope. She fell into a world that was completely unfamiliar, but before fear could take root, she was found by someone with a heart full of kindness. They saw her not as strange, but as someone in need of care. With patience and kindness, they taught her how to embrace life's simple wonders. Day by day, she learned to laugh, to trust, and to feel at home in a world she once only dreamed of. At last, she was comfortable. Blah, 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 blah. Blabbering, blabbering, blabbering. In the realm of the clouds. I hate my voice. I hate my voice so much I had to take my headphones off. In the realm of the clouds. The art for my lore video is so cute, so I love it. I do love the art for my lore video. Miwa is a Miwa hater. True! That was amazing, Miwa. I feel a bit emotional now. Yeah, it is super cute. I love it. I do like it. I wish my voice didn't ruin it. But the art is so beautiful. Now I can be sadly happy and in need of someone for the rest of the night. It was awesome. I'm glad you liked it. I love the art. My favorite one is my favorite scene is the headpad scene. So cute. Headpad me, headpad me. Nade nade shite. Ew, not you. Ha ha ha. I was such an innocent girl when I fell down from the clouds, but now I've been spoiled. Now you spoiled me, and now now I have an attitude. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. I used to be such a sweet girl. Look what you've done to me. The degeneracy of man. A hyena turning into a merc? No! No, I give you silent treatment. I'm gonna add that as a blocked term. I'm gonna add Mitsuki. Wait. What a brilliant idea! What a brilliant idea, Miwa! I will add Mitsuki as a blocked term. You wouldn't, yeah? I will. No more asking for Mitsuki gift. Amazing you didn't add it already. I'll give you this back. A little reward for being so sweet to me. Thank the Mitsuki. I haven't added it yet. You're trying to bypass it and I haven't even done it. You're so paranoid. So paranoid, the voices in your head are taking over. Do I look like I have jaundice? I feel a bit jaundicey today. You can't tell our bypasses FBC PCK. Facebook CP. What does your name stand for? I think I know Facebook, then the next two. What is CK? Daily Mitsuki Lemon granted, only for a little bit. Calvin Klein? Candy Crush? Candy Crush. Mezcal goes crazy. Mezcal hearing Candy Crush is like when you say walkies to a dog. What word? Foaming at the mouth. Did you manage to get any food, Mezcal? Do you know, I had a lovely sleep last night. I actually had the best sleep I've had in so long, and it felt so good. No nightmares. I don't remember my dreams, but physically it was just a very comfy sleep. I slept for a long time. Because the night before last, I slept 2.5 hours because of the constriction. So last night I went to bed a bit earlier just in case there was constriction today. And there wasn't, so I managed to sleep a lot. And my bed was just so cozy. I think it's because I had my hot water bottle. I think the hot water bottle changes everything. We are proud of you, Miwa. Oh, there was. It was just all my side. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Misk. Did you get a good breakfast to prepare for the good sleep? Yes, I had onigiri. It was my first onigiri in like a week. I've been so onigiri starved. But I finally had one. Tuna mayo, of course. But of course, Miwa, Miwa. Onigiri deprived Bernie, for real. For real, sis. Onigiri buff is real. I love onigiri. Last night I had beef. I haven't had beef in so long. I can't really eat a lot of beef because I can't have like the fats. But I had a bit yesterday and it was so yummy. But beef does feel like something you can just chew forever. Beef with who? Beef with you! Come here. I beat you up. What does not being able to have the fats mean? I'm not allowed to eat any fat right now. No, I'd win. Nope, I would win. La. Low gravity, I know it sucks, doesn't it? Cringe. Hello, Miwa, hello. Hello. Happy not Monday. Happy Tuesday. I'm kind of nervous to play Sonic. I think I'll set up the marshmallow after stream. I do miss hearing what Miwa say. Happy to meet Tuesday, Pop Quiz. Sonic will be very fun for me. Who are you gonna play in Sonic? I don't know, is it a game you can pick different ones? I only hear bad things about Sonic games, but people say they love them. I've never played them, so I've gotta select for myself. A beef fillet would be okay. I've never. I don't know what a beef fillet is. I'd have to look at the fat. Mute pick Shadow if he was an option. No, because I found out Shadow likes Latinas, and I'm not Latina, so he doesn't want me. And it ruined him for me. Like, genuinely. Fine. I won't find you sexy then. You can become one. Soy princesa. But I thought you were Latina, Miwa. Ooh, ooh, la, la, la. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. And now Shadow hates me. Shadow the Hedgehog, frick him. Frick him and his racial preference. Looking? Looking at what? What are you looking at? You... Keep looking, actually. Keep looking, actually. Keep your eyes right where they are. Keep looking. Keep looking. Do you like what you see in the bottom left corner? Muy caliente, toda bonita. Lo sé. Sí, lo sé. Saw that coming a mile away. No, you didn't. You when you lie. My friend sent me that exact picture when I opened Discord at work around some people in the office. It was so awkward. Oh, that sounds the worst. I'm angry now. I'm angry at Miwa. And I'm gonna do something. You prank us with that every stream. Cause you love it so much, you love seeing him. Why? Why? In fact, I think you guys have asked me for it. You ask me all the time, you please show him. Please, please. I miss him. Oh, by the way, I'm cooking. Don't expect it anytime soon because of the YouTube problem. But I am cooking an epic poggers ASMR video. It's gonna be so good. It's like if you liked my doctor one, my nurse Miwa one, it's gonna be like that, but even better. But it's probably my biggest project one, so it might take a while, but I'm very excited for it. Any of your ASMR is perfect. Thank you. It's very cute. Mwah. 2. I Dr. Miwa teaches you how to use iTunes. I am considering testing the YouTube strike limits and uploading something before the strike runs out, I think it might be worth to do a soft test. If I do like an ASMR video with like actually, you know, not even, you know, not that my ASMRs are lewd, but without anything that could be taken as lewd. You know, like the nurse one, for example. Like, I think I'm gonna try upload something like that just to test the waters. Because not being able to upload really sucks. So I'll see about it. Gotta get planning. Get planning and get recording. Can't even breathe or it's considered bad, for real. Careful now. I will be careful. I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please hold back. Don't worry, I'll be very careful. Obviously, this is something very serious to me. I wouldn't be reckless with it. You know, I don't want to lose my channel. You got your back, Miwa. Whoa! What is that pet base? You're so jacked. Just make it educational, they can't ban you. For real? YouTube sucks for ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, sad face. Mitsuki, thank you. If they strike 1 hour of Rainbow Slug, then you know someone at YouTube is evil. If they heard you breathe in the background, they will strike. Maybe I put the heating on a little bit. It's getting cold now that it's nighttime. Pyam, pyam, pyam. I'm so cold. My temperature changes so fast. Oh god. Hi, so cold. Hi. Hi. I remember the times where there was almost joy. What is that? Joy videos on YouTube disguised as ASMR. I guess now that they are moderating, it's kind of hard. J-O-I? Or is it an L? Do I? What? Didn't you get a tiny blanket when you're... I do have a blanket! Ugh. Miwa, what do you think the merch is going to release knowing you're signing them now? Do you mean when? Don't Google it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not involved in any of that stuff. I will say that Rachel does everything very fast. She does everything as fast as possible, so... Like, she said she was sending me the checkies, and then they were here like 2 days later. I gotta send them back. But yeah, I imagine she will do everything as fast as possible. I know a lot of people's predicted dates were before Christmas, so I'd really like if that was possible. I've gotta do my part and make sure I send these back ASAP though. Probably on Thursday. That'd be nice. Yeah, and then it's like a little Christmas present. I think that would be cute. Little Christmas present to you all. From yourselves. I leave for a long vacation in 4 weeks, so I'm really hoping it arrives before then. Wow, I hope so too. I'm sorry, I don't really have much say in it. But she is US based, so any US based Miwa is probably gonna get it pretty fat. But it all relies on the checkies, so my bad. Sir, yes sir, I will send them back as soon as possible. But guys, shuffle. What if I ended stream here? Shuffle. But I'll be back tomorrow for another stream. And I miss you so much already. And I will make the thing I promised to. I'll look into these deeper settings. And I'll post about it on my alt account. Yes. But I might not leave it up long. I don't know, you know, just test the waters with it. See what's going on. But thank you for hanging out with me today. I know I say this every Zatsu stream. I really cannot believe how much time passed. I feel like I'm maybe an hour into my stream. I wish you guys didn't have to go to bed. I wish you could spend forever with me. Do you know, I kind of miss Donathon stream lengths. I hold a Donathon, but without the actual, without the rewards. I do a Donathon just because I want to spend infinite time with you. Hey, rage time is running out. Please look after yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you lots and lots. Lovers. I miss you already. Please think of me. I'll be cheering you on through your day. Goodbye. Mwah.